Hello everybody and welcome to my first playthrough of Star Control Origins. Let me just launch it because there's an intro sequence that I don't want to do off stream. Just be a second. Hi Frost Glacier, how are you? I'm glad to hear. I'm big on the screen today. Hi. Game activate. So this is something different from Dyson Sphere, maybe. We'll see. Why isn't it launching? Why isn't it launching? It was launching earlier. Game, please. Says it's already running. What's wrong? I may need to restart the stream if it doesn't work yet. Yikes. Weird. Yeah, I may need to restart my computer. It's not working. Stream's not working. No, wait, now it's working. I think. There it is. Here we go. Scribe listening post mid-spur. Shouldn't be too laggy, that should fix up shortly. Hi Echo, hi JackTack, and hi Kadachi. How's everyone doing? I can't read that. EM hyperwave echo detected. I can read that. Decoding transmission.
Long ago, the singularity formed. Its creators uplifted into something beyond our understanding. These
I'm pretty good. We're doing a different game today.
Left Earth, traveling to multiple planets in our solar system before vanishing altogether.
What is a Lexite?
Is why we are here. Welcome to Star Control, a state-of-the-art international space agency tasked with the exploration of our solar
We're doing a lot of space games lately, aren't we?
defense of Earth. Here reside the world's brightest minds and
Space is good.
technology, brought together by a strong curiosity to discover the unknown. Help us pioneer the future. Join today.
Sounds like Outer Worlds. Maybe. (2:54 AM) Fun Australian time zones. Approximate origin calculated plotting route. Hi Continuous Paradigms. How are you? One big scam? No. Impossible. Stardock Interactive presents a Crimson Corporation production. And that's the game. I'm thinking of maybe seeing if I can quickly change some settings. Give me a moment. Hopefully it won't take too long. Okay, so this is some settings to do with my captions. I'm having a quick look to see if there's a way I can... No, there's nothing I can do. to make the captions track better. It was worth looking. As I think why the captions are a bit funny sometimes is because the sensitivity of my microphone is not getting picked up as high as it should be on the website for some reason, which is weird. It's probably more that than it is my accent. Alright, let's start. We need you to save the universe. No pressure. Oh, you like funny captions? Okay, it's a feature then. We're going ahead with the funny captions. Words. I can word. I got my first achievement already. One small step. That's all it takes. Just have to click play. And now I'm a pro gamer. The frames should be better now because what I do is at the start of the stream. Hi guy who needs a new name. What I do at the start of the stream is I have in Streamlabs, I've got the mirror of my screen up in Streamlabs, which takes a fair bit of resources to put it there, but I leave it up at the start to make sure that it's working. And when I can see it's working, I switch it over to performance mode and the frames jump up. We believe this.
Alien transmission.
It's voice acting.
And
Yes.
this is originating from where exactly?
It's local. Triton.
Recall the captain. Tell him that he's needed.
He's still on administrative
Live
leave.
captions are amazing.
That no longer matters. He's the only one qualified to command the prototype Vindicator.
Am I the captain? Captain of Ali. Top secret. Name. Ooh, I can change my name. I am the captain. If anyone wants to choose a name, we can use the name generator. Otherwise, we're going with Crimson. There's a points redeem if you want to choose a specific name. Now's the chance. Oh wait, maybe 30 seconds more or so to account for any stream delay. Bob. Captain Bob? Okay. Captain Bob. Space Marine. To Captain Bob from Star Control Command regarding reactivation. Or is that reply to? No, I think it's regarding. Captain Bob, you have been recalled to duty. Please report to the UES. Anyone want to choose a name for our ship? For a high priority mission, Commander Skylar will be awaiting your arrival. Does anyone want to choose the name? I'll give it maybe 30 seconds. Normal's fine. From Admiral Lee G. Lee Jai? Ship Kobol. Bob of Kobol. Here we go. Nyum. This is what a Vali pilot flies like. How you meant to fly with the ring around your ship?
The last of the crew and supplies should be coming over to you shortly, Captain. Time to get started. Star Control is ordering you to
100
travel
crew
and
members?
investigate the
Yes.
alien radio signal that's originating.
Are they all gonna die? First Officer Kerry, is that you? I remember something about Lexites.
Not entirely. Their departure is the whole reason we have a Star Control in the first place. Your mission to Triton takes priority, but if you do discover anything concerning the Lexites, you should tell us right away.
Okay, I'll try and... I'll need to remember the Lexites and I don't know what they're called, what they look like. I know what they're called, but that's it. Do we know where they went? Are they dangerous? Yeah, where did they go?
After they left Earth in 2085, we know they set up on the moon for a short while, but that was just a staging area. So they're out there somewhere.
Alright. So they're somewhere, but they came from here. I wonder how far they went.
We still have no idea.
And they're the reason we have
Humans, or
space
whatever
travel.
They call themselves. They sure didn't talk about themselves as much as us original versions like to. We've
Post-humans.
combed over their facility on the moon, hoping to find some hints, but haven't found anything.
The Lexites are
They
another
never seem to be
species.
upset with us,
And it
or
seems like they
express any
gave us
great unhappiness
space
with their
travel or
situation on
something.
Earth. Which is maybe surprising considering some of the abuse they took. My theory? They got bored with us. Bored with human affairs. Maybe bored of our smell.
Stinky human. Are they dangerous?
Well, they're essentially humans.
Okay, so I'm looking
so
for...
yes,
So Lexites
but
look
even
like
during the
humans?
chaos of their exodus, when they were stealing our launch craft, they went to great lengths to avoid harming anyone. Still, they obviously have access to technology we've never even contemplated. If you do run into them, be careful, Captain.
Basically people.
Sure, Captain.
The actual journey. What do we know about the radio signal? Yeah, what's the journey going to be like?
Already forgotten how to captain a starship, Captain?
Maybe.
That's not a good sign. What do you want to know?
The controls. How do I fly my ship? She's going to lose all trust in us, isn't she?
You use your thrusters to fly forward and steer. Knowing your fondness of old computers, you probably have configured your maneuvering thrusters to be the left and right cursor keys, and thrust will be left. Braking maneuvers typically require you to turn the entire ship around and thrust in the opposite direction.
Okay.
That's the basics, at least. If you want to refresh your combat maneuvering skills, you can visit the training facility.
That's a
at
good way to
Cities as
brake.
well. Your ship's computer will automatically put the ship into a safe orbit.
Okay, so I don't need to worry about yeeting into a planet then.
Enough to it. Scanning the planet from orbit will reveal items and resources of interest, as well as potential landing zones you can send your landing craft to.
I like when I asked, how do I fly my ship? And she's like, you use your thrusters. Sir. Wow.
We have limited resources here right now, Captain. We used up a lot rushing the construction of that vessel. If you find raw
She starts
materials
talking
on
to
any
us
rods
about
in the
how
system,
thrusters
you can
work
return
and
with them here. We'll calculate what they're
the
worth
basics.
and present this to you as resource units, or RU. You can use RU to purchase new components for your ship.
Cash money.
Hope that helps, Captain.
Okay.
It's just a series of regular pulses at 1.42 gigahertz.
Is it the eye of the universe?
That's the hydrogen line, in case you've forgotten your radio astronomy.
My hydrogen line.
Some very excitable men in glasses are pretty sure if aliens ever try contact,
The hydrogen line comes from the gas giant.
They are substantially less certain why aliens might be on one of Neptune's moons, though.
There's aliens on Neptune's moons? What should I do when I reach Triton?
Scan its surface from orbit. If you find the signal, send one of your ship's landers down to the surface to examine it further. If it is an alien, you are ordered to not die and tell us right away.
But otherwise, it's safe to use the thrusters. And how do I activate the thrusters? From the control panel. How do I activate the control panel? There's some buttons and levers there, you'll work it out. She's being as subtly passive aggressive as she can be. It's safe to die. No, obviously
If you
not.
believe it's safe to do so, yes. Just please be careful.
Okay, so we're going to Neptune Triton to make and looking for Lexite's in the background. I don't know if this is the only tutorial I'm getting or if it's actually going to walk me through the other things. Yeah, I kind of want to ask her the other thing, but no, otherwise it's safe to die. No, she's going to just abandon ship if we say it's safe to die, because if she's on our ship, she does not want to be on a ship if we're going to get us killed. And we probably will.
Star Control has accelerated the construction of our new modular deep solar system vessel specifically for this mission. It's the fastest, most expensive ship humanity has ever made, Captain. Try not to lose it.
Captain Bob of ship Cobol. Space Marine who forgot how to fly the ship. Hi Ryder the Wolfie, how are you? Try not to lose it. I'll try to.
It's also equipped with our latest resource collection landers, which I would encourage you to make heavy use of. We used up a lot of materials to make that thing.
Why would she
If
want
we
to
want
die?
make any more Vindicator-class vessels, we're going to need you to collect the resources to do it. Looks like you've got everything stowed away now, Captain. You're all set.
Fuel.
Good luck, and please hurry.
Can we pour the fuel out of the airlock and see what happens?
There are a lot of people down on Earth.
Oh wait,
anxious
we're
to find
around
out
Earth.
what's going on.
Maybe we should move away from Earth before we start pouring oil out. Okay. This is a channel? Oh, I guess I am looking at her on a screen, aren't I? Lots of people down on Earth anxious to find out what's going on. Earth! Can we crash into it? Ah! This controls like Space Invaders kind. You just keep drifting. It's great. The moon. The moon's cold. How hot's Earth today? What's the temperature like?
Captain, you survived.
Survived. Survived after trying to yeet myself into the Earth.
Not anymore, is it? But tell me, Captain, what did you find out
I
on
haven't
Triton?
even been anywhere. What? Space.
Did you take your lander down to explore its surface?
Absolutely not.
You were sent out there to find the source of that mysterious
How
radio
quick did she
signal.
think I flew?
You didn't.
You
Are you proud
survived.
of yourself? Do you think you've done a good job?
Did I get the
today?
bad end? I'd lose it if the credits just started rolling now. Credit music starts
Well,
playing.
It's good that you're volunteering, Captain, because we're also ordering you to.
A magnet on top of a superconductor rail. A superconductor rail? What's that like? Does it float, does it? Resupply. Can I get more free stuff?
Oh? Like
Yeah,
what?
give me free things. Upgrade my ship
Not
for me.
satisfied with the way we set it up for you, Captain?
Do it.
Unfortunately, things
Aw.
are a little tight around here. We've used up almost every resource we had making that ship of yours.
The Tugas are all set
Even
wrong.
making payroll has been challenging. I have not been too popular around here lately.
You're not paying everyone.
Return here with any resources you find on your travels.
5 seconds passed. You survived. You didn't forget how to breathe.
This will all be presented to you as resource
Yeah, okay, I
which you
heard
can then
this.
exchange for
Okay. Whoa, what happened? I pressed something. Ooh. Trade. Nobody wants to buy anything. Outfit. Ooh. Basic nuke. Why? Is that just what we start with? And we're crashing the ship straight into Earth. Okay. Crew quarters. I've only got 1,000 cash money. When a superconductor is cooled, most magnets float on top and slide without an issue. Ah. Is that something
Is
to
there
do with...
anything else?
Wait, is that spacebar that I did that? Superconductors. So I think that has something to do with engines, right? Probably. A basic nuclear missile. Just one they had lying around. Starbase. Oh, this is the starbase, I see. Manage fleet. So I can have other smaller ships. Wait, how much does it cost to recruit? Nobody wants to join me. We're gonna fly around space with a nuke.
Anything else? Good luck, Captain.
Good luck. 5 more seconds. You survived! What about the moon? Ooh! It's called iron, silicon, and calcium. We're gonna need to make a production line. Is that what this is? Lexite ruin. Ooh! Let's go! Yeet. Whee! Oh, I can ramp. Can I get orbit? If I hit a ramp quick enough? Nyum. Not quite. Okay, so what am I looking at? Resources remaining. Question mark? Ooh, there we go.
Resource
Thrust.
collected. Press tab
What?
to view your inventory and fleet status.
Who are you? Q and D to strafe, I see. Oh, boost! There's a boost button, here we go. Ah! When we say the triggers, you mean the game events. Clearly not functioning properly if the game already thinks he came back from Triton. I'm thinking the dialogue... I'm thinking if we took that dialogue tree, we'd be lying to her. And we may lose friendship points or something. Wait, no, I didn't want to yeet myself. Launch again. There we go. So there's things over there. Yeah, I'm thinking we'd be lying, but when she asks us details, we'd have nothing to tell her. So it probably is working correctly. But for the sake of my immersion, I think I'll find out. I won't find out, but that's my guess. Free resources. Yes. Good stuff. Yum. The moon's fun. Why can't I yeet myself to Earth? Ooh, more things. What's this? Ah, it was hidden. It makes the immersion great, but the simple fact that she thinks we're already back, either she thinks we're really quick, but then at the same time she thinks we're really stupid, thinking we've already died somehow in the 2 seconds since she's given us our ship. Lexite ruin.
Captain, this is the lunar facility the Lexites settled after they first left Earth. We've sent surveyors here before, and I don't think much has changed since then. Not from all the dust I can see.
Surveyors.
It doesn't look like the Lexites were here long after they arrived in 2085. This was just a staging area they used.
I don't know why
before
the
traveling
artwork
elsewhere.
is lowering the frame so
No idea where
much.
they went after this, but
Unless
you know
they're
that
showing
well
it
as
as
I do.
a massive
Finding them is why
texture,
we have a
high
star
res on
control in the
screen
first
instead
place.
of just an image.
Captain, there's something powering on here. Blinking lights, humming sounds. There's a computer screen turning on. It says, "Threat to remnants detected. Lander self-defense technology ready to be used. Insert uranium."
We've probably got some
power."
uranium lying around, just
There's a
like we've
slot in
got
the device
some.
Do we have any uranium we can feed this thing?
We can
I
probably
don't-
use some spare uranium from
keep
our
that on
nuke.
me. We'll
or
have to
something?
come back later then.
Oh,
Or
or not.
ignore this entirely. Your call, Captain.
Can we feed it a nuke? That's the entire log. This repeats it and that leaves it. Got it. Okay, if we have uranium, that's where we go. Wait, reversing is weird. No, it's not. It's like if if this is turning right, yeah, and this is reversing and turning right. So even though, yeah, it's weird. Oh well. It's different from how other games control, but I don't mind it. It feels nice because you can keep turning the one way without needing to change the button. You can go forwards and backwards. And what was the control for my inventory? Oh, I just looted the moon of everything it had. What does this mean? Cargo? WASD. Uh-huh. Oh no, it's complex. So we don't know what the Lexites look like yet. They're none of them. I'll have to read these. There'll be a lot to read if I read them all. But I can't go to the Earth, I can only make contact. And star control. Is hailing star control different from hailing Earth?
You're back. How was Triton, Captain? Yeah, we've seen the playback of your visit there.
She's spying on me.
Look, Captain, finding out what happened to the Lexites is important. We can hardly ignore the original mission of Star Control. But recent events have rather
That's something to read in my time.
You say?
I'm only playing this on stream though.
On the moon. Your orders were to investigate that signal on Triton. Investigate the Lexite ruins when you have time. I'm not sure that's now.
It's a machine that needs uranium. Just completely ignore her.
Do you have any idea how
A lot of
paperwork
ads.
needs to be done to
There
bring
shouldn't be.
materials into orbit?
I'm not rolling
It would
ads.
take years, Captain.
It
That's
should
not
just
a
be the pre-rolls that I can't help.
You'll have better luck finding that yourself. You've got resource collection landers. Use them. You'll probably be able to find that on Mercury. Or maybe Io.
Mercury.
Good luck, Captain.
Mercury's got to be over here somewhere, right? Can we fly into the sun? Twitch just runs ads if you don't. If you don't what? It shouldn't be. Can't land on a star. Aww. But what's the... I thought Twitch only did it if, before the stream. Twitch only does it when you join. Unless I've been one of the unlucky chosen ones who they've chosen to run ads for more often. Alright, I hope the ads stop. Mercury, she said. Lifeless. I wonder if we can land on gas giants. Inventory, how do I find this? Here we go. My cargo. Pog. Fleet status, captain's log. I don't want ads to play, but to have emotes and all these other nice things, I need to be affiliate, and being affiliate means I need to have... I can't turn the ads off. I can only turn them off if I force an ad for everyone, and that only turns it off for like 30 minutes, so it's not worth it. It's just one, it should just be one ad for everyone when they join in. There's nothing I can do about it. If Twitch ever adds an option for it, I would turn the ads off. I don't really get anything out of the ads. Star Control wants us to do Triton, a mysterious device on the moon. Uranium, let's go find some uranium. Uranium on Mercury, let's go. That's what they said, right?
Captain, this planet is well beyond our ability to land.
Aww.
We'll need to find some way to improve our lander technology to have a hope of safely exploring the surface here.
It's on fire! Let's go! All the more reason to help me reach partner. I think it's the same for partners too.
Captain, this planet's atmosphere
Oops.
is highly...
Oh no, we lost our ship! I should have listened to him. What happened to BBTV? I don't use that. Yikes, let's abort this. Yeah, I would like to be partner because that means I can get more emotes. Yeah, I've never used BBTV. Is this beyond our ability also?
Captain, this planet is well beyond our ability to land.
Yeah, okay.
We'll need to find...
That's no good. Nopus should be an emote, but it's just a word. What?
Sir, we're detecting 2 unidentified objects on the surface of Mars. Is this something to do with the Lexites, or something else entirely?
Okay. Titanium, copper, and nitrous oxide. Let's investigate. I don't know if these are side quests or what. Faceplant? Why? Did I get damaged? Oh, it makes emotes. I do not have the add-on installed. No, I don't use those because they're not visible to everyone. I'd much rather use the emotes through Twitch because then everyone can use them without having to install anything extra, you know? I think I missed the landing zone. I think that's why I took damage there. Whoops.
Oh, Captain, this is amazing.
What?
It looks like part of an alien spaceship. It's radio silent though, so it can't be what we were sent out to look for. Still, we're going to bring it back to the ship for analysis.
What's this? Boost and cargo. Got it. My cargo's not very full, so I should be able to pick up a few things. Is this another spaceship part? Yeah, if anyone wants me to read any of the things from the...
It's radio.
If anyone wants me to read... If anybody wants me to read the things here, any specific of them, just let me know and I'll give them a read. Or I guess if something gets added, like if we find a new creature, I'll read about them. It's probably worth reading about the creatures anyway, isn't it? The Taiwan, a carbon-based life form extant in our local region of space with many similarities to mollusks. They have 4 arm-like appendages, none of which are evidently used for propulsion, and an ever-present oozing sap to their persons. Taiwan appear to be highly intelligent and sociable creatures, though perhaps in need of some social coaching. Most spacefaring life forms in the galaxy have a tendency to refer to themselves by their homeworld's name, and as such we have similarly adapted to being referred to our own species, humans or Homo sapiens, as Earthlings. Earthlings are primates belonging to the Hominid subtribe, bipedal and walking with an erect locomotion. They are highly dexterous and possess a natural aptitude for tool use, combined with highly complex language skills. This has led to our species' relative dominance on Earth. Spinning oblong? What's a spinning oblong? What? Humans are also very adept at using symbolic communication, using their hands and making expressive facial motions. Unfortunately, this expressiveness might impede certain first contact scenarios, so we advise captains to minimize their emotiveness. Scribe. Voted most likely to commit genocide. Okay, watch out for them then. The Scribe appear to be large carbon-based lifeforms with a centaur-like body. It has been difficult to get much information beyond this due to their propensity for ceremonial armor, as well as other more urgent reasons. You probably need the history a bit as well. It's pretty short. This scroll wheel is a trick. Now hiring, not long after the Lexites left Earth, the most powerful nations agreed to a new alliance. Because I'm hoping this tells us a bit more about the Lexites and things, for example, so we know a bit more of what's actually happening. Under the auspices of the United Nations, a new scientific and military space-based organization was established, Star Control. Our mission statement is the following: to rebuild and re-establish humanity's presence in space, to further humanity's scientific understanding and technological prowess, to maintain a defensive force able to deal with any outside threat to humanity's existence, and to find out what ultimately became of the Lexites. Funding for Star Control is provided by a massive international fund, as well as private investment from various innovators, including Darius Robotics and the Sora Niston Dynamics. While we have no shortage of people, sources of the rare elements required for rebuilding our space fleet are now somewhat constrained. Star Control is also expected to become self-sufficient in securing resources from other planets within our solar system and asteroid belt. Ooh, asteroid belt, we'll have to check that out too. All of this has happened before. The galaxy has been home to massively powerful civilizations almost since the time it could properly be called a galaxy. Within the region closest to Earth, the most prominent and recent of these is a group of aliens commonly called the Precursors. These powerful and curious beings departed either from these stars or existence entirely, approximately 200,000 years ago. Much of this period remains a mystery to Star Control, and while our mission is currently more contemporary in nature, we advise all captains to seek out any information they can find on this era. Whoever these precursors were, their impact is still felt long after their disappearance, and the more we learn about them, the greater our advantage will be. The Singularity. In 2030, humanity saw something amazing occur. The first truly artificial general intelligence was born, a creation born of the Promethean Corporation, an information technology monolith owned and run by 2 of the Lexites. A group of that was like 50 years before they came though, wasn't it? I'm guessing that's what they look like? I don't know. A group of technologists that had become something like rock stars in their field. Shortly thereafter, the AGI merged with one of its own creators in a bid to understand humanity. As the years followed, more AGIs were born and more AGI, artificial general intelligence. More AGIs were born and more humans began to merge their minds with machines. In time, these beings became something else, neither man nor machine, but post-human entities which took on the name of their progenitors, simply the Lexites. Because I keep refunding the points that I don't use. Like, you used a name generator last time for one thing, and there was nothing to apply the name to, so I refunded them. No, because I did the chirp. Also, I think depending how many streams you watch in a row, you build up the, what's it called? You get channel points for watching one stream after another. So if you tune in for every single stream, it compounds and does more. And if you're still tuned in when there's a raid. Strange. I don't know then. Maybe I did refund it. So now we know what the Lexites are. They're basically people who have used machines. Yeah, they took the post-human entities which took on the name of their progenitors, simply the Lexites. For decades to come, these beings would coexist with the many billions of humans that remained, flesh and blood, their presence equal parts welcomed and feared. One of the advantages born of the Lexites was the creation of a fully automated economy, manual labor made redundant by the technological gifts the post-humans imparted. Okay, Scribe Imperium, so these are the bad guys if I understand that. The Scribe are one of the last races to belong to the faction of 8, and are widely known to have despised it for its cruelness and decadence. Hoarding advanced weapons for themselves, the Scribe destroyed all other members of the faction, and in its place created a more open, benevolent system, where young civilizations would be allowed to develop naturally on their own terms. Something changed over the course of millennia, and the Scribe slowly became less and less tolerant of the races underneath them. They do not admit this though, and as they are generally unwilling to share their own historical records with other aliens, how this change came to be is as yet unexplained. The faction of 8, gone but not forgotten, but also still very... I don't know what the full quote is, but okay. A minor meta-civilization that arose in this area following the departure of the precursors. 8 individual civilizations of approximately equal power banded together and for unclear reasons began eliminating other civilizations so that only 8 would ever exist. This eventually took the form of ritualized trials, where the rise of any young civilization triggered a fight for its existence with one of the current members of the 8, also fighting for their existence. The faction disappeared from power right around the rise of the Scribe Empire. How this occurred and why are still as yet unknown to us. Still it is possible some traces of the 8 remain, and with it opportunity to locate new technologies and maybe even allies. Jazero's Folly. Another small step for man, also a step too far. After multiple successful landings on the planet, a permanent Martian base was proposed to begin the process of colonizing the world. So this is Mars then? Is that the planet I'm on? In 2041, the first fabricated units were sent to a site near Jezero Crater, scattered during one of the previous missions. The crater itself was likely formed from a lake from the red planet's geological history. Continuing research of sediment layers might yet have proven the existence of ancient life. Unfortunately, what was supposed to be the foothold for a new and brave world became humanity's greatest disaster in space. Only 47 days into the initial mission, a solar flare was detected. While this had little effect on the Martian outpost itself, the flare greatly disrupted several facilities in low Earth orbit used for staging resupply vehicles to support the Martian colony. With the assistance of the Lexites, most facilities in LEO were able to recover, but too late to save the Martian colony. A lack of expected supplies, failing equipment, and an actual revolt from some of the base personnel resulted in the eventual deaths of all but 4 pioneers from the mission's original 200. What became known as Jazero's Folly would dissuade future attempts to colonize worlds other than Earth for decades to come. The Exodus, the single largest upload in history. I'm guessing these will be good, a lot of these other things would be good to check up on whenever we need to, whenever someone says something and we don't know what they're talking about, we come back here and we can see it. Like the Lexites, for example. Even now, we are not entirely sure what happened with the Lexites in 2085. We know the effect, but the method and full implications of how the Lexites managed to usurp near total control of humanity's entire space presence are still unclear to us. No matter the nation, military or civilian ownership, every space vehicle and satellite was somehow subverted and commandeered by the Lexites. By this point in our history, we knew the Lexites had evolved to a point of relative godhood from the perspective of us flesh and blood humans. As their processing capacity increased, their interest in us seemed to wane. Although rumors persist on the darknet of warnings and arguments between the Lexites and human leaders, there has never been any official confirmation. Whatever their reason was, the Lexites clearly decided to take things into their own incorporeal hands. The entire event was bloodless, but they did strip every nation of its space-based assets bar for communications satellites. At first, the Lexites traveled to the moon and established a temporary presence there, evidently as a staging area to be used before a greater trip elsewhere in the solar system. Since that day, we have not heard or seen any sign of the Lexites. We are not even sure if they still maintain a presence in the system or if they instead embarked upon some great interstellar voyage to Alpha Centauri or another star. Following this dramatic exodus, the UN put strict controls on the creation of new artificial general intelligences. Okay. Do I need... Is there autosave? There is not. There we go. Let's save before we die so we have something to load back to, yeah? Oh no, there are autosaves. Okay, let's try landing here again and see if it actually lands us on point this time. I need to move towards the zone to land properly. Then I land nicely. If I land off somewhere else like I did last time, that's when I take the fall damage. I see. So that's Mars. Let's work our way out. I think one of the moons of somewhere was one of the places that would have uranium.
We're still detecting that signal from Triton. We should travel to the moon and scan its surface. If there's anything of interest, I can take a landing craft down to investigate further.
We've looked at the moon. There was a 2-letter planet somewhere. I'm thinking it's probably one of the moons. Here it is. Io. That's the one we want. Ceres training base. That's another dwarf planet, isn't it? Not the moon. We've been to the moon. If that's Ceres, isn't there another one somewhere? Eris? Where's the asteroid belt? Oh, it's a trading base. Training. Ooh, hello.
Welcome to Ceres, Captain.
Ceres.
This station was designed to test the military capabilities of newly deployed ships, as well as the tactical abilities of command officers. You passed all of this years ago, although we still have test drones available if you want to brush up on your skills.
Sure.
Then you've come to the right place, Captain.
Let's ask about the other things
What would
first
you
before
like
we
to
do
know?
the training. Yeah, how do I use the nukes?
Your ship is designed to hold two types of weapons. You have your primary weapon and your secondary weapon. For budgetary reasons, the prototype Vindicator class was deployed with only the primary weapon system attached. But what a weapon it is. A guided nuclear missile. Not only does it pack a pretty big punch, it has limited homing capabilities too.
Homing
With any luck,
nukes.
the nuke will frighten away whatever scared the Lexites off.
I don't know if the Lexites were necessarily scared off. It didn't seem like they were running from something if they were bored of us.
During combat, you have two main resources, crew and energy. When you take damage, lives are lost, Captain. Real lives. If you run out of crew, it's game over. When you fire your weapons, they consume energy. Energy is restored over time, but you're still going to want to make every shot count.
Otherwise it'll take time to reload. That makes sense.
No problem, Captain. Can I do anything else for you?
Yeah.
Captain Aiden Emery at your service.
Aiden Emery.
I was actually one of the other candidates considered for command of the Vindicator prototype. It's the most expensive ship humanity has ever built, Captain.
So that's why you put me in it.
That's not for me.
Oh no.
I've always been more interested in the scientific side of Star Control than the political. And Captain, I've got a feeling your job is going to be pretty political. And this is a pretty lightly crewed station. Most days, I don't even have to wear pants. Just so you don't feel awkward, I did put on pants before
That
speaking
is a
with you.
relief, because we wouldn't know, would we? It's terrific news.
Yeah, another reason I'm out here alone.
I can see why you didn't choose diplomacy. Did we say that one? He's just told us why he was out here
No
alone.
problem, Captain. Can I do anything else for you? What
Let's do
sort of
training.
trial would you like to run?
Whatever you have.
Captain, are you sure? Star Control is going to be pretty upset with me if I blow up your ship. Good.
Maybe the other
thinking.
ones first. Because I don't know what these are. I'm guessing this isn't even a trial. This is just him trying to kill me. Pick my shit. Okay. So what am I meant to do? A targeting drone. And me. Captain Bob, that's me! Okay, so short range. So I should be able to just do it like that, right?
Great work.
Aha,
So, would you like to run another trial?
a combat trial. What are these? Oh, acceleration. Ah! Where's my... Oh, that's the energy, that's my health, I see. Well, they're shooting me a lot, aren't they?
Great work. There's something you should have. I think you'll be able to make better use of it than we will here. Remember, you'll need to visit the starbase back at
Advanced
Earth if
nuke.
you want to install that. So, would you like to run another trial? Captain,
Let's
are
try
you sure?
this.
Star Control is going to be pretty upset with me if I blow up your ship.
You know what a proper flight's like anyway. It's better to blow up here than blow up elsewhere. Not the power. Ow. Okay, these aren't very good at homing, are they? I'm not very good at this at all. Ah! Close range nuke. I survived.
Great
I took a lot of damage though.
You can sure handle that ship, Captain. You're definitely the right one for the job.
I'm half dead.
Here, there's something you should have. Might come in handy. Remember, you'll need to visit the starbase back at Earth if you want to install
Point defense.
that. So, would you like to run another trial?
No, I think you'll kill me if you do another one.
No problem, Captain. Can I do anything else for you? No problem, Captain. Good luck out there.
Let's install whatever he's given us. So we need the starbase for that.
You're back. How was Triton, Captain?
Ah, topped up with crew. So those... The crew's my hit points.
That was part of your job, Captain. Like
I'm
the main
distracted
part
by
of it.
things.
I would strongly suggest you begin your survey of Triton before we give that ship to someone who will.
Is she actually gonna do that? uh, I'm trying to find a way to equip the new weapons.
Oh, that's not a good. What do you want to know?
Upgrade.
We have limited resources here.
Or
If you
should I
find
have
raw
chosen-
materials on any, you can use RU to purchase new components for your ship. Hope that helps,
I
Captain.
remember there was a thing here, right? Resupply that? Here we go. Outfit the ship. Weapon. Advanced nuke and point defense. A laser. Let's change this one from the basic to the advanced nuke. Better tracking and range. And point defense. I'm guessing it's a different mouse click for either. Deflects incoming missiles. Oh, projectiles. Okay, that's good. I have to try them out. Customize my ship. Yeah, these are going to cost a bit. I don't have much cash yet. What about trading? Can I get cash by selling things? I can. I've got a lot of these. I don't know what I need money for at the moment though. So I'm probably better off waiting. At least unless my cargo starts filling up more. And nobody to recruit still. Got it. What's this? Hawking thruster. This thruster lets us point our ship in the direction we want it. An engine. Good stuff. Our ship
Is there anything else?
has everything it needs.
Good luck, Captain.
Nyom. Let's look at these moons. She said that the thing we wanted was here, right? The uranium. Oh, Triton. That's one. That's Neptune's moon. Didn't know that. No, the other one. I want to try going for the gas giant if I can. Can you land? No. Oh, it never lets me land on gas giants. No fun. This one. Volcanic. Helium and phosphorus. Might as well. Get used to the controls. I feel like this system is kind of like a tutorial system before things get actually dangerous. I've got to get back in my ship and try out my different guns too, don't I? Okay, so steep inclines like this make it difficult for me to go back up. No resources. Okay. Anything special? I don't think so. That was Callisto. EO.
Captain, the weather on this planet will make landing very difficult. We'll need better landers to manage it.
Better landers. I don't have better landers, do I? I'm guessing all that comes later.
Sir, we're detecting an unidentified object on the surface. We may want to send a lander down to investigate.
That's spooky. Gravity, biology, non-toxic. What's this stuff then? Is that just a storm? Do I need to avoid that? Hopefully we don't die. This is my last lander. Okay, the storm hurts us. Confirmed. Steer clear of the storm. Let's not even try that. I don't want to blow up. Yeah, I'm curious what does and doesn't hurt me, but it's not worth it. I need to survive. What's this?
Well, this is a heck of a thing, Captain. We found some kind of monument here. At least, I think it's a monument. It's a big, multicolored slab of metal with odd protrusions sticking out of it. Balls and sticks, kind of. Not much we can do with it but admire it, and done. We'll just leave this here then.
That's some quick admiring. Be careful with my only lander. You mean don't fly it into space storms? I do want to pick up the rest of this nickel though. I feel like I want to get a good hang of the game before I proper proceed with the story. Ooh, can I fly into a puddle? Does that hurt me? It does not hurt me, it's just ice. Ah! Avoid the storm. This game's pretty. I already found the monument. Where's the nickel? Nickel, please. Maybe it's this way? Oh, they hurt. Found it. No, I don't think this is a mining game. I'm gonna launch again. I want to see if my health fixes up every time. It was just sitting there. I just had to find it. Yeah, my health comes back to 6 every single time. So if I take damage, it doesn't matter as long as I don't take all 6. So if I take all 6 at once, that we're going to be in big trouble then. Ganymede. I don't even know all these, all the names of the moons. Like, we're learning. Ready to launch. Cyanic. Which means it's got canyons. I think. Yeah, let's just get acquainted with our home system. Why does it mess you up how it handles scale? This is a big ship. Giant lander. Ooh.
Looks like an old Russian space probe, Captain. It's neat, but not much we can do with it.
Were they aiming for... It's got a flag. Can anyone translate this? It's the same size on every planet? No. I need someone to translate that. A crashed ship. A crashed ship? What? No. Where? Or is that just referring to the probe? Interesting. It might be. I don't know how the game handles it. I think these are all just small, really small moons though, which is why that might be. It's this one I could land on. And then that's where we want to be, around Neptune. Yeah, the Russian probe does look like the ship. Does anyone read Russian? Because that flag said something. There's a few things on it, doesn't it? Let's get them. I like this method of collecting resources, it's fun. All of them except for the hot one. Because the hot one I can't land on. So all of them except Io? I don't know how to say it. Have I visited Titan? No? I thought Titan was for the main quest. That was around Neptune, wasn't it? Yeah, I've not been to Io. I'm working my way inwards to outwards, and I'm gonna skip past Neptune to Pluto. So that's all of Jupiter's moons. I've been here, and I worked my way around clockwise. They're not rotating terribly quickly, so it's easy to keep track of where they are. And I'm glad that they're not rotating too much. If these are rotating anymore, they're getting each other's way. They're split out quite evenly, so you know exactly which one you're gonna hit. Triton, not Titan. Titan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 here. Instead of like 50 or whatever that Jupiter has. No Titan. Titan's probably been blown up. Uranus is a gas giant? Here I was thinking it was a planet all along. There's one in between though. Is it Eris? Ares? No, it's Saturn. Eris is probably further out. Jupiter has 50 natural satellites but only 7 proper moons. Saturn's a gas giant too? Why are they all gas giants? I can't land on Saturn. Aww. There's Titan. Titan's around Saturn, not Jupiter. Let's find out how big we are if we land here, if we can land here. Looks safe to land. Decent minerals. Warning. Ooh, there's lightning here. And it's a tricky landing. Powerful winds make safely landing extremely difficult. So I need to pilot it that direction as we go downwards. Uranus is indeed a gas giant. What about Pluto? Ah! 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 No! Heck. Well, I missed the landing zone. So this is Titan. You see, Titan's way bigger than the others. We're smaller on it. And it's very stormy here, and I don't like that. I hope the storm doesn't just insta-kill me. I need to be careful. You can tell when the lightning is going to hit because the ground lights up a bit in advance. It's not much warning though. Why is the music getting so crusty? Why was the music crusty? That was weird. Oh wow. We only have one hit left. I don't know how to get more hits. Do I just have to land safely? Let's look at the other moon real quick. Because if I miss that landing, we're dead. Rusty. This one's not as windy. I should be able to make this. Come on, forwards. There we go. And we have 6 hits again. Ooh, what's this? Astatine. I don't know if it's going to reset again when we go to the other planet, so I'm going to do a manual save before we try landing on that moon again. But yeah, Titan's definitely bigger. Oh no, I'm going through a storm. I think I was quick enough. I didn't take damage. Yeah, I don't know if it's perfect, but... it's small enough so you're not on the planets for over long, I guess. Especially if they're just small moons, which is pretty much what I've been on. I haven't been on any massive planets. Let's go back to Titan. But save first. Yeah. I mean, look how big our ship is. We can have big drones. Wish me luck. Well, lucky we saved. No landers available. You reckon we can go back and pick up some more? Hey, sorry, we crashed it into Titan. Can we have some more? And they're like, what? We wanted you to...
Triton, Captain.
We wanted you to go to Triton, not Titan.
That was part of your job. I would strongly suggest you begin your survey of Triton.
I need a resupply of more landers, please. Can I buy some landers? Oh no! Landers, please.
Good luck, Captain.
Oh, come on. How do I get more landers? Maybe I need to... Let's do it on the moon. I know I can land on the moon. If I say ready to launch, no landers available, how do I get more? Trade? I wasn't seeing anything.
You're back. How was Triton, Captain? That was... I would strongly suggest you begin your survey of Triton before we give that ship to someone
I
who
need to
will.
resupply. Trade. Sell. I can only sell, I can't buy. Oh, I can sell a basic nuke. Just sell it to someone random for 250 cash money. Put it up for auction or something, you know. Ah, buy items, there we are. Ah, ooh, they're expensive-ish. How's my fuel look? Fuel, 839, that's fine. I can click the buy button. Now I've got one lander, I'll get 2. Wait, those are resources, aren't they? What are these? Uranium. Oh no, that's like... I can't buy those. Let's get 2. If we need more later, we can sell things, and we'll get more money that way. So we're not
Good luck, Captain.
too worried about money. Should I sell now? Should I sell? I'd like to have maybe like 500
You're back.
to
How was
1,000
Triton,
spare if
Captain?
I can.
I would strongly suggest you begin your survey of Triton.
Don't outfit. Go back. I want to buy from trading. What's down the bottom? Is there anything else? No, it's just these things. Okay, fuel. Fill me up. 944, good. Let's get some spare money. Like sell some of this. And oh, we have uranium. When did I get uranium? Probably from Titan. Oh, the units detected is where I'm meant to look for how many I've got. That's the cost. I was looking at the cost, not how much I had. Yeah, we've got stuff. So in a way, they kind of pay for themselves, don't they? There we go. Now we've got enough for a backup if we need one.
Anything else?
If I didn't have enough for another backup, or for more things to buy, I'd be more careful. Maybe I wouldn't go to Titan. I'd come back later when I've got more things expendable. Okay, so it's working out. This is the hardest one to land on though, isn't it? And then we'll go back to the moon, because apparently we've got uranium. No! Really? No. That was a brand new lander! Well, these are cheap. Yeah, about that save I did earlier. Where was it? I forget if I've been to here in this save. I can't just waste 1,000 cash on nothing this early in game. I've been here, right? Minerals, none. I have. So it's just Titan again. How did I land there the first time? Why can't I land there now?
You're back. How was Triton, Captain? I would strongly suggest you begin your survey.
Trade. Buy. I'll get a lander, and I've already got 2 now.
Is there anything else?
And I've got 600 spare.
Good luck, Captain.
We've got to work out what we're doing wrong, why we can't land. I think it might be that the wind's blowing a different direction each time, but is there an indication of what way the wind is blowing, so I know whether I'm going to overshoot or undershoot? Okay, I've got a spare one now anyway. wind direction. There's no indication, is there? Where's the wind blowing? Or maybe it's just how hard it's meant to be. I want those. Let's try again. Come on, land. We're alive, okay. That'll do. We've got 1 health, so we'll just have to watch out for lightning. Let's get what we can. We have a spare drone. Whoa. The only reason I left it the first time was because the audio went crusty. That made me take an extra hit coming down. Why did I stop there? I don't stop in the middle of the lightning. Ah! Because I pressed escape to try and go to the pause menu to see if I could change any sound effects or anything so it's less crusty. But escape button is the same button as go back to, like, pick up the drone. So instead of going to the menu, I left the planet. Which isn't what I was aiming to do, but that's what happened. I don't know why it's crusty. It's so weird. It's not my frames. I'm getting good frames. It's probably something to do with the sound effects. Get up there. Only a little bit left now. Almost got hit. Where's the last bit? You are wrong. There's also Pluto. It depends if you consider it a dwarf planet though. Do dwarf planets count? I think dwarf planets count as planets. They still have planet in the name. It's just a variety of planet. Oh. Let's never go back there again. We've got 2 ships because we managed to land at that time. Neptune's a gas giant. It was only on that planet, maybe because it was they tried to make the planet really big, I'm not sure. It's not crusty anymore. It says Neptune's a gas giant, look. Game is bamboozling. Alright, where's Pluto and whatever else is out there? Can I shoot nukes? I can't shoot nukes when I'm in this mode. You probably knew more than I did. Ooh, Elpis and Artemis. Ooh. Ooh, a star. Okay, but Pluto anywhere? Or is Pluto too small to show up on my scanner or something? That's probably Pluto, isn't it? No, that's Uranus. Maybe I should go to Uranus, there's some moons there. This star messes with me. How close is it to be moving like that? Not your main field. I see. Okay, we have a gas giant, a canyon, planet, planet type copper, planet type chondrite. Let's go. Hopefully it's not too
Sir,
windy
if
to
we're
land.
detecting an unidentified object on the surface, we may want to send a lander down to investigate.
At least it's an easy landing, right? It's right here, huh?
We found another piece of an alien spaceship, Captain. Still not broadcasting anything. I wonder where these things came from.
Whee! Oh, I was meant to do a jump. Not crash into the rock. See, the audio is not crusty, it's just that one planet, and my frames are fine. So I don't know what was going on. And the other moon, Oberon and Miranda. Did they name the moon after a person or a person after the moon? It was just that planet. Probably because it was big and there was so much resources. And it was windy, so it was trying to throw my ship around. And maybe it was... You know what? It was probably supposed... I don't think it was overloading the speakers. I have a theory here. Ooh, you're gonna suggest a reward? I have a theory. What if the crustiness... What if it was like in Drawn to Life? You remember how the crustiness in that game was because of the fire that was coming out everywhere? What if the crustiness was just the sound effect for the lightning? Lightning has a crusty sound. Like, it could have just been the static electricity in the air or something. Probably a feature. Oh, there's no voice line? Captain, it looks to be a crashed automobile. No idea how it got out here. We are sending it up to the ship for examination. He doesn't say it. Rip. Whee! This is an easy planet. It's named after a person. What a reference. Which reference? To Drawn to Life? Artemis is a gas giant. Where's Pluto? I want Pluto back. If that's Uranus, Neptune's after. There's only one orbit around past that. I don't think Pluto's here. I think they've skipped Pluto. Unless Pluto's further than Artemis, but I doubt that. It'll be Hydrate Avali. And how many points will it be worth? Alpus. What? This isn't Borderlands. We're gonna go here and there's gonna be a Hyperion space station orbiting around.
On the surface. Looks like some kind of
And a
robotic
pony made of
drones.
diamonds.
It might be dangerous to send the lander down unarmed.
I'm not armed. 1k to make me drink. Okay. You have to redeem it though. Let's go to Triton. Let's avoid crashing into the sun. Run out of fuel and you're stuck. Like game over stuck or? Some people have it for 200 but you want it at 1k. I can put a cooldown on it either way. Miranda is probably named after the person who discovered it. What if the moon's so important to someone that you name your child after it? This is where they've been wanting me to go all along.
Source of the radio signal. It looks like there's a crashed ship down there. We should take a lander down to investigate.
Okay, let's go. Hopefully we don't get killed. Ooh, there's a purple sky. Nice. And I have 6 health again. It's repaired. Things like that happen. It depends what moon's the most important to you. What's our moon called? Apart from the moon, does it have a name? Vaporwave. Are you suggesting to call a child Vaporwave? Ooh! A free ship, and it's bigger than our thing. Oh. Oh. I activated some kind of space warp. We are now in the rock dimension. Oh, Vaporwave moon.
Actually came.
First contact Taiwan.
I can't tell you
Taiwan.
how sweaty we are to see you.
Sweaty. Let's introduce ourselves.
Your friends? Maybe? I am Chief Viscosity Officer Wimdu of the Taiwan.
And you're hanging down here on Neptune zone. Okay.
You think it's nice to meet me? That's a wonderful change from the usual disgust and contempt we receive when meeting new species.
Okay. And how'd you get here?
It's a funny story. You'll like it. It starts with these guys called the Scribes.
I read about them.
They're the ones who shot
I get the
us
feeling they'll
down.
be the bad guys here.
They're kind of our friends. They hate us.
Friends
Not
that
great
hate each other.
friends, really. More accurately, they are our masters and the rulers of a cruel empire that we are forced to serve.
Ah, so you're not part of the 8 then, you're one of the ones... You're from species of the, outside the 8, I guess, then. If those ones, I forget their name, they start with a Z. Or an S, Scribes, I think. If the Scribes are your masters of the Empire, yeah. Because that said they used to accept all species, right?
We're actually trying to protect you from
Scribe.
the Scribe. We began receiving your radio transmissions about 50 years ago. You're a
That was about the same time the AI came here, wasn't it?
And because we knew the Scribe would destroy you if they found you, we've been keeping you a secret from them. At least we were, until a few months ago. The Scribe had evidently received traces of your radio
And they're not happy with you, so they've shot you down.
They dropped some pretty terrifying hints that they were looking for you. We were on our way here to stall them, which we did, by getting shot down by them. Hence the distress call.
Do they need help?
That's a fair point. Still, what's a few favors between friends? Well, let me explain.
Maybe we get a side quest or something.
The Scribe are looking for you in this area of space. They don't know exactly where you are, but they will find you. Not a lot of
And
humans
you're
are
right
going to
next
survive
to
that
us where they
process.
shot us down, so
The good news is,
if they're so
we
close.
can help you. If you help us,
Are they leading them to us?
most of our systems were squished when we dropped out of hyperspace. Our hyperwave radio was one of them, which is why we had to call for help the old-fashioned way. Also, half of our entire ship fell
And now you're on the vaporwave planet.
Now we might actually be able to repair all that damage, but we will definitely need that other half of our spaceship back.
I'm gonna assume that he has the technology to fix half of the ship.
It went down on a planet somewhere in your solar system. I'm not sure where precisely.
Do we have it?
All planets look the same when you're crying. Though if I had to guess, I'd say it was around one of your larger, bluer worlds.
Probably this one we're around then.
Also, we lost a couple of hyperdrive
Well, I've
modules.
been collecting things.
We'll definitely need those if we want to not starve to death far from home. Those definitely went down somewhere in your inner solar system. I know this is a lot to ask. But finding all of this shouldn't be a problem for a ship with both its halves.
You already found everything you need? Okay. Had some questions. What help they're going to offer us? Oh, let's say we've already got it.
Great! Now we can fix our ship.
They can fix it.
Worked! We've repaired the hull damage and restored power to our propulsion systems. It will take another minute or so to get our defensive systems online. So please, don't murder us.
We'll see. That's sinister.
Great! So, my new damp chum, why don't we head back to Earth? You can introduce us to your parents and leaders. We can tell them what we've told you. Or we could just hang out.
What was his end of the deal? That'd be rude. Like, I've got transmissions, like even if he does have diseases, we can at least do like a broadcast or something.
Of course, nothing would make me moister.
Okay, so he's gonna do his end of whatever deal we apparently had. Helping me avoid tragedy. Oh, is that his deal? I see. We don't want to be too distrustful, not on first contact.
Hooray!
There's more stuff on this planet. Oh, I'm still here. Nice. Ammonia! It even sounds like Vaporwave. Whee! Yeet. This is what a Valley home moon looks like. Clearly. Who knew? Avali live in Vaporwave Zone. That explains a lot. Is that him? Is this our friend? Can we shoot him? Scribe. Wait. They're the bad ones. Wait. Maybe we do want to shoot. Oops. That's not our friend. You don't have permission to be here. No, I wasn't actually going to shoot them. I was wondering what would happen if I move into them, because that's usually what engages things in this. So I was wondering if it would bring up a dialogue, or if there's the option to fight. So when there is someone who's not our friend, and you don't have permissions to be here, do we want to be so hostile to them? If we ask them why, maybe we can do something about that. You can do number 3 if you really want. But we don't know why they want us gone. They're just reading the rules, mate. They have their rules. At least we could understand it.
The full explanation will take several valuable minutes out of my day. So I will give you the short.
Okay, why?
You are trespassing.
You see, all we need to do is move somewhere. But he doesn't want us to exist anywhere else either. Property of the Scribe Empire. It's ours? Or that's funny, we haven't seen you around here much. Peace? Well, he doesn't know us.
Savages often do. It is usually a sign of weakness.
I also have nukes.
I suspect you are the ones that Taiwan have been hiding from.
If you don't want peace, I have nukes. Take your choice. End them? I think that's what we'll be doing.
Along with all the rest of the Taiwan.
I haven't told our superiors? Maybe they should do that first.
I haven't. But why do you ask? Do you think you can stop me? Pitiful fool.
Whoa, where did that come from? That's a rhetorical question, actually. I know exactly where that came from. A bad, bad place. We're still repairing our
Don't die.
weapon systems, so we won't be able to help you. Which is a shame because we really, really wanted to die.
Okay.
Good luck.
Let's not die. Surrender. Should we surrender? Yeah, you know what? Just take it. I wonder if we'll get an alternate ending or something fun. just wipe us out. No? End them? Never surrender. Yeah, that'd be a sign of weakness or something. Oh, they can't do that. That's cheating. Whoops. Oh no. He doesn't seem to be doing too well down there. Good thing for all that practice training, huh? Ooh, cash.
You did great, best friend. You are so awesome. And sexy.
Okay then. Not even a question.
What?
Yeah, no.
Of course. And
This
it's
is
not
family-friendly
just a
stream.
humanity-saving deal now. It's also a Taiwan-saving deal. I don't know if you caught it, but that scribe did just threaten to kill all Taiwan everywhere. That's not gonna go over well back home. But first, let's go to Earth. I imagine your leaders will
Before we
want
go to
talk
Earth, I want to
about
go
this.
to the moon.
And when you get here, we have something we need to give you.
Turn to Earth. Okay, so if I see a ship flying like that, it probably means it's hostile. If there's a ship flying in the overworld. I'm good at flying my ship, don't even ask. Here's our moon again. We've got uranium this time, I think, from some of the planets.
We're back at the Lexite's lunar facility, Captain. The one with the weird device. There's a slot in the device here. Do we have any
I
uranium?
think we have
can feed
uranium.
This thing? We do? Great.
Nice. Arms pivoting out. Machinery roars to life. Arms pivoting
Well, it's
out.
some kind of laser gun, Captain. Looks like it will fit right on our lander.
Okay then.
That was nice of the
A
Lexites.
laser gun. Ooh.
Hey, Captain. Now that we have a laser gun, why don't we try shooting some rocks with it in the name of research?
Ooh. I now have weapons. Which I think means I can go to Elpis. The rocks aren't highlighted though. Perhaps the rocks are here just for the tutorial? I don't know how many other places these kinds of rocks will show up at. You knew I'd have to mine eventually? No! This isn't mining, this is blasting. There might be boulders everywhere. True, if you're going to put something like that in the game, you'd want to do it in more than one spot, wouldn't you? It takes energy, and it takes a separate energy from our boost energy. Gold's probably worth a bit. Aluminium not so much, you can get that at the grocery store. Rocks go boom, gun goes brrrr. I have defenses. Hopefully none of those escape orbit and hit Earth, you know what I mean? Because this is Earth's moon. Yeah. Using laser instruments to get minerals contained within rocks definitely qualifies as mining. Nah, you need a pickaxe to mine. Okay, when we're out of this system, I don't want to be using the saves too much. I just want to be using the automatic saving. Elpis. It's got lots of nice things. Unidentified structure. A lot of cash worth of minerals. And enemies are here. So we'll get to use our gun. Maybe. What did I press to do that? Oh, control also does it. Okay. Ha ha ha. Oh, are they meant to be friends? I got an achievement, Technophobe. Am I meant to befriend those things? Let's see. If they shoot me, then there's nothing wrong with that. Hello. Friend? Yeah, we're not friends. They just shot at me. At least it gives us circles so we can kind of tell where they are, so we can shoot them before they see us. Yeah, so we don't need to make friends with the robo people. Or if we do, they're not trying to. Sneak attack. I wonder why the drones are trying to keep us off this planet. Is this like a No Man's Sky kind of thing where they just don't want me mining everything? They've probably seen me play Dyson Sphere, strip mining a planet. What if they aggroed on me because I killed their friend? Well, if they did, then it's too late now anyway. Besides, I have drone parts. Now Slug Friend can probably put together some drones for us.
Captain, you're not gonna believe it. This looks like it's another Lexite facility. This must be where they went after they left the moon.
So we're following
This is
them.
bigger and more well-equipped than their lunar facility. There's equipment here that's clearly intended for constructing a starship. A big one.
A big starship.
This is nuts. There's a star chart here, Captain. Looks like the W51 giant molecular cloud is highlighted. That's like 17,000 light years away.
I guess
There's
that's
more.
where we're going.
The radio antenna outside seems to be tracking W51 whenever it's above the horizon.
W51.
Did the Lexites decipher something in the W51 radio source? Is that where they're going? Or going away from? No Lexites around to ask any questions. Looks like they left in a hurry. There are a lot of spare parts just left lying around.
What if they
We should
left
notify Earth
to
about this. Wait,
deal with the
here's something.
scribe? What if they
This
worked
is
out what they were
A
doing?
ship. A small one.
Or a new
Clearly
ship?
they didn't build the whole hangar for just this. An interceptor maybe, but it looks incomplete. If I'm reading these engine schematics right, it looks like its thrusters require neutronium to operate.
Do we have neutronium?
I don't think we have any of that in this solar system, Captain.
No.
I guess that's why the Lexites left this behind. Oh well, maybe we can come back to this later.
Neutronium. Okay. We have to be back here then. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe they weren't just bored and they like saw the extent of the threat and they're like, yeah, we need to deal with this quick. To mess us up? I doubt that. Alright, I've got a fairly full inventory, so I'm thinking I'll sell a lot of stuff. But I want to keep stuff as well. So I've got resources for many occasions. How can I modify my ship anyway? Fun facts. Technology. Planet classes. Fun facts. Reasons to fear Earthlings, more than just reality television. In the unlikely event that we are unable to attain a peaceful coexistence with an alien civilization, we have provided the top 2 reasons why humans should be feared. Be sure to hand out data pamphlets wherever it seems appropriate. Reason number 1. We have nukes. Like a lot of nukes. Like you wouldn't believe how many nukes we have. You might think you have a lot of used bottle caps, but that is nothing compared to how many nukes we have. Reason number 2. Have you seen our homeworld lately? Look at the amount of industrial pollution and toxic waste we just dump into our ocean. If we would do that to our own homeworld, what do you suppose we will do to yours? Think about it, punk. First contact do's and don'ts. There will be a test. Do compliment new aliens on what they have done with the place. Don't talk to new aliens about how everything is so much better on Earth. Do talk with aliens about shared hobbies and interests. Don't get into an argument with aliens about galactic politics. It does. Do get the coordinates of their homeworld. Don't give away our homeworld. Oops. Yeah, so when we said we were going to bring him back to the homeworld, well, I guess they're already pretty much here, aren't they? Planet personality types. Based on solid scientific and documented evidence, planets do in fact have personalities. These vary from the calm to the temperamental. Those taking the planetary lander down to strange new worlds also swear that it makes a significant difference on the landing. Some of these personalities include flat, hollow, obsequious, and prosaic poles. What's an obsequious and prosaic? Totally true hyperspace facts. If you go really, really amazingly stupidly fast in hyperspace, you enter ultraspace, which is a lot like hyperspace, just a little more ultra. Hyperspace bypasses were outlawed for leaving one too many unquestioned answers. If you left the gas on, it is already too late, and the bill will be astronomical. So make sure you turn the gas off before you enter ultraspace. And watch them try and catch you. How much more reading is there in here? Because one thing I wanted to do was come back here and fix up my ship a bit better too. It's this button. Astronomy. A lot of these are short. It's probably worth reading. Documentation. Technology and planetology. Let's read about stars. A red giant is a luminous giant star in the later stages of its lifespan. The outer layer inflates, creating a large radius with surface temperatures around 5000 Kelvin. It appears as spectral types K and M. The most common red giants are stars on the red giant branch, which are fusing hydrogen into helium in a shell surrounding a dead helium core. Blue stars. O-type stars are brilliant blue-white. Stars of this type are defined by their helium to absorption lines and strong lines of ionized elements. Blue stars are very rare. Only 0.00003% of the main sequence are O-type stars. Brown dwarfs. These substellar objects are something between a heavy gas giant and the smallest of stars, so gas giants can become stars. Their mass is roughly between 15 and 80 times that of our own Jupiter. Anything smaller is classified as a sub-brown dwarf, and anything larger is a small red dwarf. Despite their rather dull name, brown dwarfs are typically magenta in color to the naked human eye, or sometimes a shade redder. They do not give off much visible light. White dwarfs. These stellar core remnants are mostly just electron degenerate matter. White dwarfs are incredibly dense, with a mass near that of our own Sun contained in a volume closer to that of Earth. A white dwarf's luminosity is generated from the emission of stored thermal energy. There is no fusion, as white dwarfs are effectively dead stars. The nearest white dwarf to us is Sirius B. Oh, it's dead and it just puts off what it's already got, so it's not fusing anything anymore. I see. So it's just burning out. Red dwarfs. A red dwarf is a small main sequence star of the M spectral type. They are fairly cool with a temperature of less than 4000 degrees Kelvin. Cool. Sometimes main sequence K-type stars are also included in this category. Red dwarfs are in fact the most common type of star in the Orion spur. However, because of their relatively low luminosity, they are difficult to see in the night sky. Proxima Centauri, the nearest star to our own, is in fact a red dwarf star. I like reading about these stars. Often referred to as a G-type main sequence star, a yellow star, in particular a yellow dwarf, is in fact what our own Sun is. Like other main sequence stars, these convert hydrogen into helium at their core. Besides our own Sun, other well-known yellow stars include Alpha Centauri A, Tau Cetus, and 51 Pegasi. Astronomy is neat. And now for the sectors. The sector with Scribe in it. The immediate sector of space containing both Earth and several other spacefaring civilizations is referred to by many as the Scribe sector. named after the empire which has dominated the region in its recent history. Orion's Spur. Orion's Spur is a minor spiral arm of our galaxy, some 3,500 light-years across and 10,000 light-years in length. It is home to our own local interstellar neighborhood with thousands of stars and many potentially habitable worlds. Its full name is the Orion Cygnus Arm. Midspur. Is that where the game's going to be set? Within the Orion Spur is the Midspur, a relative cavity in the arm's interstellar medium, sometimes referred to as the local bubble. It is approximately 8,000 parsecs or 26,000 light-years from the center of the galaxy. Space combat. This looks like tutorial stuff. Planetology. And technology. Let's read planetology and stop there. I'm thinking documentation and technology. These go on a bit, don't they? Acid worlds are highly toxic worlds that can be recognized from space by their almost neon color. They are rich in a variety of compounds including hydrochloric acid, astatine, nitric acid, and phosphorus acid. Terrestrial. These worlds are named after our own Earth, referred to as Terra in Latin. There you go. It's Latin. It's either for the lore lovers, the documentation and the technology, or it's for tutorial. So if you want to know how wormholes work in battle, or how you pick up power-ups, I think that's what that's for. 1,500 more points. Good luck. So terrestrial. Okay. Apparently, this is terrestrial. Terrestrial worlds have similar gravity, atmosphere, and climate to our own world and often support varied flora and fauna which is either evolved natively or being introduced via diaspora from other worlds. These worlds make ideal colony candidates, and Star Control has standing orders to make note of such uninhabited worlds within local space. Crystal worlds. Distinctive from a distance with their glittering gem-like surface, we are still not sure how these crystalline planets form. Most seem to have relatively little to no atmosphere, but whatever process forms them also leaves a great deal of residual radioactivity. These worlds can be exploited for rare resources, however great care must be taken due to their latent toxicity, which is hostile to carbon-based life forms such as humans. Frozen. We are finding a disturbingly high ratio of these worlds. Though once having large bodies of liquid water, something or someone has altered their orbits or the star they orbit, resulting in a drop of surface temperature and freezing of the planet's surface. Some of these worlds seem to still have liquid oceans underneath the frozen surface, and even thriving underwater ecologies. Xenobiologists have requested special attention to be paid to these subsurface oceans whilst we investigate what happened to them. Alright, so if I go to a frozen world, pay attention to what's under the ice. Almost Martian-like in size and appearance, desert worlds have a minimum amount of surface water. Even so, this has not stopped advanced ecologies from evolving on many of these worlds, ranging from simple flora and fauna up to herd animals and even some frightfully large arthropods. Arthropod? That's like 2 legs, right? Canyon. Harsh driving. Yeah, so I think canyon worlds mean that there's a lot of things that get in my way. I can't just drive in a straight line all the way around. These worlds have distinctive canyons on their surface, many as large or even larger than Earth's Grand Canyon. We believe most of these are formed from meteorological activity, but some have signs of having been caused by recent and violent tectonic changes. Is this the scribe changing all the planets, giving frozen planets and volcanic planets and doing all this to them? Volcanic. The most commonly geologically active bodies in most star systems are often moons orbiting Jovian planets. The stresses of their orbits, along with other moons, often create stresses beneath and even above the surface of these rocky worlds. I'm going to say Jovian. These worlds often have radioactive isotopes which you can use for special material fabrication. Landing parties should be advised to not spend too long on the surface of these worlds, however, due to the extreme geological and volcanic activity. And rocky. These atmospheres avoid planets and moons vary a great deal. Although neither geologically interesting nor ecologically diverse, they sometimes have valuable resources due to meteor impacts over millions of years. Got it. Earth.
You're back!
Thank you for the health. And I brought back a friend!
So I see.
Alien saving and alien killing.
So, we're definitely not alone in this universe. We've suspected as much for a while. Those weird caves on Ceres, the scraps of distant radio signals.
There's caves on
all those missing
Ceres?
Giraffes. But this proves it. There are aliens out there, including some pretty mean ones.
Oh, Ceres was where the
These scribes
starbase
sound
was.
terrifying.
The Taiwan seem to have been allied with them somehow. Maybe they'll like us when once they get to know us better. Let's talk about the alliance.
I don't know if allied is the right word. Wimdu claims the scribes sometimes integrate new aliens into their empire as vassal states of some kind. And if what Wimdu says is true about their current attitude to young alien species, obliterated sounds like the more likely fate they'll have planned for us. But your successful engagement with them lends us hope that we might not be completely defenseless. A shame it had to come to that. No one woke up today wanting a war with a race of murderous space centaurs. We'll begin preparing a defensive fleet right away. Still, there's a lot about this situation that we don't know. What do you think of this Wimdu? Do you trust him, Captain?
I haven't seen anything to make me doubt him.
You're lucky then. He kept trying to hug me. But it doesn't look like we can afford to turn down any friends at this point. The Taiwan have graciously offered to install something on your ship.
Everyone's installing
They call
things.
it a hyperspace module. With it, you'll apparently be able to travel faster than the speed of light.
Faster.
We want you to go with the Taiwan to his home planet. And
Why don't they give us
request
an
alliance
ultra
with
space
his
module?
people.
Yeah, can you send someone with me maybe who talks
If
better?
this works, we'll be sending actual diplomats later to handle the details.
Uh-huh.
But Wimdu has insisted that you make the first gesture. I think he has a bit of a crush on you. And you did save one of their ships. The Taiwan will trust you more than any other human.
Fair point.
Moreover, you wouldn't be in command of that ship if you weren't smart, diplomatic, and adaptable. Plus, you've passed all the sanity tests.
Okay.
We've helped patch up the Taiwan ship. They've requested you travel with them to their homeworld in the Alpha Repeculate system. Head there right away. Then, if you can, negotiate an alliance between the Taiwan and Earth. After that, see what other information you can gather about the Scribe and the galaxy around us.
Okay, a new
Paying
homeworld.
particular attention to the parts of the galaxy that want to destroy us. We need to get up to speed quickly here.
And a navigator. Achievement unlocked. Uncomfortable. What's that for? Wimdu joins your crew. Okay. Let's talk about the ruins and Alpus.
Yeah, we've seen the playback of your visit there. Look, Captain, finding out what happened to the Lex sites is important. We can hardly ignore the original mission of Star Control. But recent events have rather overtaken things, wouldn't you say? We already knew about the facility on the moon. Your orders were to travel to Alpha Repeculate. Investigate the Lexite ruins when you have time.
You said that
I'm
earlier.
not sure that's now.
What about Elpis? You gonna say the same thing?
Yeah, we've seen the recordings of your... So, we didn't tell you the whole story, Captain. In fact, nobody outside of Star Control's senior ranks knows what I'm about to tell you.
Oh?
Before the Lexites left, they contacted the leaders of every government in the world and delivered a threat. Not a threat from them, a threat from someone else. The Lexites had evidently deciphered a radio signal, the first solid
So it sounds like
evidence
they
of
were
alien
going
life.
off to protect us.
Alien life that was killing each other. The Lexites wouldn't share the entire message with us, but they believed this signal posed an immense and immediate threat to life
So I
on
think my
Earth.
guess was right.
So they ran.
To them or away?
Star Control was founded 1 year later. You can now see why we're so concerned about alien radio signals.
I don't know, she's making it sound like they were trying to run away. I'm thinking they were trying to help.
The good news is that's 17,000 light years away. The bad news is it still caused the Lexites to run away, like, immediately. There aren't many other clues to go on, though, so for now,
It's
your
got to
orders
be one
remain
or the
same.
other, yeah?
Travel to Alpha Repeculae and speak with the Taiwan there.
Maybe she's right. Maybe this is trying to throw us off.
According to Wimdu, Alpha Repeculae is a short distance away by hyperdrive. You should have plenty of fuel to make it there and back. If you want to offload any minerals you've collected or refuel now, I suppose you can.
Yeah, let me do that, please. Okay, first we need to clear up inventory space. So whatever I've got too much of. Let's get like 10 of these. I don't know how much of these things we need later on. Hopefully we can buy stuff back. Should be able to find more later if we need it. Get a lot of money. I'm doing it based on the price that they cost. If they cost not much, I'm guessing they're fairly common, so I'm not holding on to too many of them. If they cost a bit, I'm trying to hold on to more because they're going to be harder to find potentially. Like this, strontium, it's everywhere. Perhaps I'll keep more when I've upgraded my ship further. Is there no way to say sell X amount? So sell all resources button, but I don't know what I'll need later on. So I guess I'll do it this way for now. Later I might end up using the sell more resources if it looks like I don't need to hold on to many. Then again, those ship parts that I collected that I ended up giving to our slug friend, they didn't take up any inventory space. So now I'm thinking, perhaps the important things. You're leaving? Alright, take care, Continuous Paradigms. Thank you for tuning in. Bye. Take care. Oops. For the Lexite facility, it did use our resources. So I'm hesitant to click sell all while there's still Lexite facilities around. Well, we're going to go to a new system. This is going to be interesting. Have a good stream. You may come back sometime soon. Alright, take care. Look forward to seeing you again. How much things did I pick up? I've been around a few planets, haven't I? So much cash. I might even be able to buy an upgrade. This is going to give us a lot more inventory space, isn't it? Holding less things to begin with. I wonder if I'm going to be able to sell things. I guess if I make friends with the... what are they called? Slug people. It's going to be like... hopefully I'll be able to sell things and buy things from them as well. Instead of having to come back here every time. $6,000 cash. Only holding 529 items. Managed fleet, recruit, no. Here's my friend. A Taiwan defender. A Taiwan belt and a drone bolt and a drone release. Okay, so friends in the yellow ship. Let's buy a third one and fill up our fuel. And then put what we can in our ship. Can't afford anything there. I've got advanced nuke point defense. I'm happy with that. An AI fleet coordinator or a trajectory correction computer. For the captain who just can't land right, this thing will do its best to land for you. Allow fleet batteries to be automatically controlled. Faster turning speed, faster battle speed, that's good. Satisfaction guaranteed, not a guarantee. That'd make landing easier. Perhaps if I had one of each later. This one when I'm expecting a fight, this one if I'm trying to land on a risky planet. A Taiwan cuddle drive. This invention of the Taiwan, which we do not fully or even partly understand, will allow us to travel faster than the speed of light. Neat. A lander cannon. Anti-gravity thrusters. A standard lander cannon which is capable of hurting or breaking things, or sometimes both. Allow landers to become airborne for a short duration. There's a lot of useful things here. Ah, so these modules on the outside go towards planetary actions. These ones in here. My crew will die. This is where I keep spares. So like basically a health up. Spare people. Wow. And these are the same as the ones at the front. Alright, I can afford a few then. I don't want to put it all into any one thing. Or it might be worth saving up for now, because we don't really know what they're going to give us later on, do we? Hi! Thank you for the raid, Kanjuk, and thank you for the follow, Maxi the Bryson. Super Smash Bros. Hello! How's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just about to do a warp. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. I was just trying to upgrade my ship.
Anything else? Good luck, Captain.
This is a really fun game. I only got it today. We've got to do a quick summary of what's happening so far. Oh, didn't mean to cut him off. We've got Taiwan friend, and we've got these ones saying that we're trespassing because we're in our own star system, and they want to kill us.
Our hyperdrive just approached the edge of the solar system. It'll engage automatically.
Yeah, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. How are you? How was your stream? Elpis. What did this need again? I want to visit Elpis before I need to know what mineral I needed to bring. I've already forgotten. Please land. Okay, it wasn't too windy this time. We also have weapons. I think I killed most of the things on this planet though. It's just robots.
Captain, we're back at that Lexite facility with the massive hangar. The one where we found that cool interceptor? If I'm reading these engine schematics right, it looks like
Neutronium.
its thrusters require neutronium to I don't think we have any of that in
And
this
we'll probably
solar
get that
system,
from the other
Captain.
side of this warp.
Oh well, maybe we can come back to this later.
Okay, we're in hyperspace.
It looks like our new hyperdrive came with a navigational system, Captain. Let's open up the map now by pressing Tab and use the search feature to find our way to Alpha Repeculae.
Tab. Hyperdrive? What? A crashed Tesla. Wait, why is there a car out here? What? What's going on? Alright, this is an interesting way to do hyperspace. You bet it's a joke on the one they launched into space on the Falcon Heavy. Or it's in hyperspace. A starbase, ooh. 1.4k more points to reach 10,000. Also, welcome back. Proxima Centauri. He said that tab was the way to get the map, right? Objectives completed. I need neutronium. Sector map. This is what they're talking about? Wow, there's a lot of systems, isn't there? Whoa. It's saying the Taiwan homeworld is where we want to be, which is... Oh, I can autopilot there. That's in the yellow zone though, I don't know how I feel about that. So there's our system. Got a few more on the way. That's a lot of places to go to, isn't there? I don't know if I should go to a few others on the way there though. Like before we go into the yellow zone, it may be worth going here, picking up some more resources, hopefully finding some neutronium and bringing it back. Probably. Now let's go to where we want to go. A starbase. Hello. Oh, that's one of our friendships.
You have arrived.
This is a
We
new
have
species.
waited for you for a long time. We have been watching.
Mysterious aliens.
We have never met before, but you know us. We are known as the Arelu Lalile.
Why were they watching us?
We have a vested interest in you. Discussing it now would complicate this conversation. You may know that we have watched you for several thousand years, and that is all that you may know. We did not expect you to find us for some time yet.
Here we are.
Events have accelerated. Your Lexites saw it. They took a different path, a darker path. But they are not our concern. Our bond is only
The
with
Lexites took a darker path. Maybe the Lexites tried to join the Eight and became one of the Eight by hunting down the others, or maybe they joined, or maybe they tried to help the bad ones, the Stylans or whatever they're called. Yeah, what about the
The
Lexites?
Lexites are not our concern. We don't know where they have gone, but here you are. Sooner than expected, yet almost too late.
Let's not take it as an insult.
The most pressing threat you probably
The Scribe,
perceive
that's
is
what I
the
was-
Scribe.
I keep forgetting them.
They are a real threat. Though threats come in varying degrees, more are coming. The spur is aflame. The Eight are no more, and the precursors have abandoned us.
The Eight are no more. That made sense. I read the log. The Eight's like the 8 different races that reckon there's only 8 races that can be in space.
In time it will. But when that time comes, heed these words. Your path is not guarded by rails. Following familiar beats will lead to peril. If you sense your journey has been taken many times before, then beware. The obvious, unthinking path will give you no reward.
You sense your journey has been taken many times before. Alright. So think outside the square for some things.
Because we are. You don't like that. Of course you don't. The memory of this sensation has not been lost to us. Yes, we are speaking down to you. We
Fair
have
enough.
both taken different paths to this point in the manifold.
They have been here a while.
We have simply seen more.
Do we want to discuss their appearance, or is that going to make them hostile? I don't know if that's rude or not. Sounds rude.
The object near here is a space station left behind by a race of aliens who have long departed from this facet. Their true name is not known to any of your peers. Precursors is a common handle in this facet.
So
and
the precursors
others.
left things behind.
Their artifacts, like this space station, will not work for your peers, but they will work for you. Because we have activated them for you. We
Nice.
are not peers of the precursors. They are beyond even us, as they have often shown.
I wonder why they don't activate it for
But
other people.
We have seen enough to know some of their tricks. Use these stations. They will be a great asset to you. Their caretakers are unique, but this is typical of precursor technology. It is time for us to go.
They're speaking through the crystal. Probably best not to discuss politics. You don't know if they're on the scribe's side at all, even subtly or not. Should we? We're not so much seeking to defeat the scribe, we're more trying to stop the scribe defeating us. So I say 3 is wrong. More questions? No, I think we've got enough.
You are welcome. If you need advice on where to go next, Proxima Centauri is famously not far.
Proxima Centauri.
The moon of Cass there contains many valuable resources these star bases can make use of. Beyond that, do not worry. This will not be the last time we
Excellent.
talk. You will be fine. Explore, talk, fight. Be human.
Very nice. Where are they going? Can I see on the map? No, I can't see other ships on the map. I can see my destination. I can see whatever this is meant to be. And they say Proxima Centauri is where it's suggesting to go. Let's look at that starbase from the precursors.
Greek, Sixu, Fringi, hello, 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 hello. Calibration complete. Natural language interaction now possible with hit rate of 99.5 %.
That was pretty quick at working out the language.
One moment, checking proper motion of calibration stars. This facility has been offline for 205,432 years.
Oh, so those other aliens didn't use this at all.
Online now. Checking. Exception, reboot cause not found. This seems unlikely. Sapient life forms known to exist in this region of space are several orders of magnitude too primitive to operate this facility. Who are you?
Let's answer.
99.8% chance you are descendants of pre-sapiens on local Greenbelt world. Insignificant. This is quite a mystery. This
we need to ask what they are.
Research recreational facility created by exception, name not found. I am an avatar of that facility. I have been projected into this facet of the multiverse to facilitate its use. This facility, and others like it, can process raw minerals into generalized resource units and then process those into fuel, equipment, or entire vessels. It can also tell you stories. Checksums indicate large portions of my internal memory have been corrupted. Consequently, this facility only has limited information on the following topics. Exception, name not found, local stars, and fun facts. Exception, name
who
not
are these?
found, lived in these stars for exception, duration not found, years.
It's like all the data on them has been wiped entirely.
The volume of missing records suggests they did many of those things, however. This facility is one of those things, designed to assist with the conduct of many of those things.
Mysterious people.
It seems though that this facility has laid dormant for 205,432 years. Its activation now indicates exception, things as indicates not found. That's it. That's all I know. There are other facilities that might be able to offer more.
Other facilities? Wouldn't it just be the same AI thing at the other facility anyway? It said he came here through a multiverse, so if he's got that kind of network, wouldn't the network also cross to the others? Don't know. Maybe it's that they don't have access to the storage of others until others turn on.
This region occupies a minor arm of the galaxy and has a typical composition of star types and ages. Notable exceptions include the unusually low density of interstellar medium in this area, likely the reddened supershell of supernovae that occurred 18 million years ago. This region has been continually filled with sapient life since recordings began 218,209 years ago, albeit at a slightly lower density than found in other parts of the galaxy. The
Fun fact.
200 billionth digit of E is 2. This facility is over 200,000 years old. Standards may have changed. Calibrations are still continuing.
Alright, so the more we talk, the more fun the facts are going to be.
Is there anything else?
New ship components available at Starbase. Starbase things. Hypergate. That's new. So new things it says. No, nothing new. System scan is a new one. It's the same thing. I think docking bay is a larger one. A newer one. I remember the other two. Wait. Diverting into a neighboring universe. That's new. Anti-gravity thrusters are they're already available. Okay. So it's mostly stuff we've already seen. Human is just the blue one, and Taiwan's yellow, and all these other colors must be other races then.
Is there anything else? One other thing before we go. This facility has peers scattered throughout the spur. They are statistically likely to have experienced different corruption in their memory banks and may have access to different design templates for constructing ship components. Also of note, from any facility you'll be able to access the Hypergate material movement process and instantly track.
Okay, so I don't need to keep track of which ones have which things to buy. It goes to any of them.
Farewell not found.
Civil farewell to you too. So let's check out this place.
Proxima Centauri used to be a pretty quiet system until a few years ago. Then a bunch of
Hey, friends.
refugees showed up. No one knows where they came from, but now the place is almost bustling.
Not sure if these are friendly or not. That doesn't look friendly, that's coming straight at me. Run. Hello.
Leave your vessel now, and you might survive this.
We need it to breathe.
Then it will be a big thing for us as well. Gosh, you are shiny and new. We're the Kazanti. As your people will soon learn, in this part of space, you're going to want to avoid the Kazanti.
Avoid the Kazanti.
Yeah, if you're new around here, I bet you are. Look, here's how we feel about the Scrive. Not at all. The Scrive Empire are the worst thing to ever happen to you. They'll wipe out everything you and your people have ever known. But to everyone else in the galaxy, they're a shambling wreck. A slowly unfolding disaster lashing out at everyone they see. Which leaves a lot of opportunity for entrepreneurs such as ourselves. Do you know what's one of the most profitable things we do? Peeking through the bones of shiny young aliens just obliterated by the Scrive. So, where do you hail from, friendo? Where your people's bones gonna be?
Yeah, bye.
What you want, friendo?
No! Okay. Ooh. I can control either. Wait, does that mean I could have upgraded this ship as well? I'll need to go back out into hyperspace and check the station again. Let's try it. New ship. Oh, it doesn't have much health though, does it? This is bad. Let's get some health if it lets me. I wanted that health. It doesn't let me get close, does it? They don't have much health either though. I need to be careful. Maybe stop crashing into so many asteroids. Yeah. Oh no, our ship's almost dead. Oh no, we only have one hit left. Oh wait, the gas killed me? What? I guess he's dead. Aw. I shouldn't have picked that ship. This ship's better. Aw. Can we repair at all, or is it gone for good now? And who's this? Let's go here first.
Captain, have you visited the Taiwan homeworld yet?
No.
Apparently, I'd suggest heading there right away, Captain.
Let me go to the shipyard. Can I fix it at all? Got a navigator. Okay. Manage fleet. So our friend's still here, but we don't have his ship anymore. I guess more ships are like backup lives and we can have up to 40 of them. Or something. I don't know.
Is there anything else? Good luck, Captain.
Well, that was a waste of an alternate ship. Now, wasn't there a ship over here I saw? Oh, the base. I've never been to the planet itself. I need to check it out. 1.3k more. You're getting there. Let's talk to them. Hail.
It's the humans! Don't shoot! We mean you no harm. Wimdu has asked us to come patrol your system for a bit, until your people are capable of protecting it for yourselves. Which will take a long time, I hope. You'll be seeing a lot of us. Anyways,
Neat.
you should head over to our homeworld at Alpha Repiculae right away. Would you believe that all humans look pretty much the same to us? Rest assured, I am a completely different Taiwan. And the next Taiwan,
Yeah, your ship's less messy.
he or she might look, will also be completely different. Are you really going to go there? You're not just saying you will, so we stay there all day waiting for you? Because we've had that happen.
I'll go there eventually. I want to check out the other place first. You're getting there, but it's sometimes hard for you to come into stream because of the time zone. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, we went to the facility, but we never went to Sarah's itself. Apparently there's caves here. Let's check it out. No, it's just the facility either way. It doesn't let me onto it. Watch out! Warp speed. We also need to do something with our drones somehow. I'm going to go to the station out here. The station, at least I don't have to keep talking to her to get through the dialogue. Well, she reminds us what our next quest is. So it's like in the battles, what I learned that last time is the fog closes in the longer it takes, similar to a battle royale, I guess. So you can't just keep running away endlessly.
Hello, welcome back.
Starbase things. This is where things for my drone go. This just makes it land better, I guess. Yeah, I'll hold off on that, I think.
Is there anything else? Exception, civil farewell not found.
Let's go back to Alpha Centauri and try that again. Oh, Proxima Centauri, that's the one. So there's more people here to meet. Are they bad or good? No. Don't know which ones I want to talk to. There's a star. Are you friendly? Narast Zenith.
Hello, two-armed one. You've approached us without shooting first. This is a pleasant change for creatures in this part of the spur. Nevertheless, we can't speak with you. We have much material to gather before making our next leg of our journey.
Assistants and allies. Aw.
It's ridiculous of you to ask. If you wish to know more, talk to the Noras manning the depot on the planet Slatha in this system.
Slatha.
He's a talker.
Which one's Slatha? There. And I'm guessing Proxima Centauri 1, it won't let us land here, it'll be too hot. It'll let us land, but it will blow up quickly. 2 deaths per second. And there's only 6 crew in one of my landers. So I'll survive about 3 seconds. Yeah, that's not going to work out. It's too hot. So you say someone on this Lather planet's going to help us out, huh? Okay, there's oxygen that I can pick up here and a building, which is probably where that person I need to talk to is. When you drop, you have to try and land in the landing zone. You have to keep moving. See, I've only got 6 crew. I would have only survived 3 seconds on that. No, 2 seconds. 2 deaths per second. I would have survived 3 seconds if I landed on the lava planet. Can I shoot rocks? Not those ones. Mushroom building.
Hello, Biome. Welcome.
Biome, that works. What is this place?
Supply depot serves all Noras vessels passing through this area, along with some of the friendlier aliens we encounter. You seem friendly. For a Biome. Is there anything you'd like to purchase?
Let's learn about them.
I don't know about that. We're refugees, Biome. Telling you about my kind could invite more danger upon us. But I'll tell you what I can. Not this sad little system. We came from further up the spur. The look on your face could not be blanker. You are so new at this. Let me find terms you understand. You know, describe? Well, we hail from even beyond their borders.
That's where they're from. Why are they here?
Death of trillions of our people.
Is it the scribe as well?
I will not tell you the whole story, but some of these things took an interest in our ancestral home. Is that enough? I apologize if I seem blunt, but evil things lurk in this galaxy, and they do not care for manners. I will not tell you the whole story, but some of these things took an interest in our ancestral home. Now, we run.
Okay.
Our empire was a small one, Biome, but it had many connections. We spoke with traders who had traveled far, with beings who had circumnavigated the entire galaxy. There is a place, far from here in a distant corner of the outer spur. We will be safe there. None of this need concern you. We will have traveled beyond your realm within a matter of years, if not months. Yes, it is. It's primarily food, only suitable for a Noras diet, and fuel which is suitable for any ship's diet. Oh, and fuel pressure regulators. We have a lot of those.
Fuel pressure regulators.
It's a device that regulates the pressure of fuel. It's extremely well named. Our vessels have notoriously unreliable fuel pressure regulators, so we keep plenty in stock. But it would be no use for a vessel with your level of technology.
Oh. If we ever need one here, we can get one.
Okay. Safe travels, Biome.
Okay, I got some answers. And he's one of the talkative ones. Hello, are you a friend? No. It doesn't mark where the creatures are on my HUD. I'll have to keep an eye out for them then. That took out 4 of my people's lives. I've only got 2 left. Two creatures left. Where are they? Kinda hard to find, aren't they? Oh, they all look different, huh? Alright. I know I'm not looking for the same kind of thing then. They all look different. Tornado. If I hit a tornado, it'll probably kill me now. I've only got 2 hits. No one else can see it, can they? I don't see it. It's probably something really obvious. That's a tree. Maybe it's because the planet's so big. Could be around here somewhere. Should be able to see it from a mountain. Is that something? Just a tree and some rocks. It's a log. I don't know where it is. Help! Should use my boost more often like that. Both of the creatures I've seen so far have been pretty big. I guess it doesn't matter that we get every single one of them. It's probably better that we don't. We don't want to kill the entire ecosystem. Yeah, that's fine. Let's check the moons around it too. Can't. Radioactive. 4 deaths per second. I've not mitigated either of those. Yeah, it's too toxic for me. It's got a few creatures on it. Hold on. If it shows creatures in the map, does that mean if I look at it from here, I'll see the creatures quickly, and then when I know where they are, I can just move there, right? They'll be pretty small though on this map, because it is a big planet. Unlike the other one. The other one, the creatures were massive compared to the planet. This one, even the building's small. Yeah, no chance of finding it. That's probably it there. Maybe. Or it's just a tree. It survives. We're at this one. Plenty of minerals. Seems pretty nice. Let's get some of the good stuff. This reminds me of another of those ammonia worlds. And robots. Oh wow, 4 damage. Gonna need to be careful then. This one's going away on their own. We're trying to find neutronium. Don't know if there's any on this planet, but whatever's on this planet would be nice to pick up anyway. It's funny how it makes an eating noise when I pick up robot bits. Shoot, shoot, shoot! Almost got killed. Lots of craters on this moon. There's stuff. Gives me a lot of cover for all those drones that I had to get past though. Wonder who all those drones belong to. They probably won't be too happy with me. Is there a way to see my inventory? Oh, I think I need to find one of the trade places for that. Hello.
Oh, it's the humans. I can't tell you how excited everyone at our homeworld is to finally meet you. Except, I guess I just did. You really should head over there right away. Are you really going to go there? You're not just saying you will, so we stay there all day.
I don't know how long their days are on their homeworld.
Because we've had that happen.
I like exploring the planets. Not much value on this planet. I haven't had them say that before, so let's explore anyway. Whoops. Oh no, we landed. Let's explore anyway and see when he says that whether I should listen to him. Or whether it's worth exploring regardless. It does look like there's only small things, but there may be a building or something that we haven't been told about. If there's not much more, I'll listen to him next time he says it. Yeah, it's pretty barren, isn't it? Even smaller moon. More things on it. 4 critters. Well, this is a smaller planet, so we should be able to find them. See if anything happens if we destroy all the critters on the planet. If I can find the first one. Oh, you can zoom out. That helps. That definitely helps to see where they're at. Probably would have been able to find them on the other planet if I zoomed out. Or is it just that the last one's always hard to find? What's this? Oh, whoa. Got me. How am I meant to bring it back out without sacrificing my last person? I meant to yeet over it so that they can't catch, and then it rises, then I shoot. That works. On the other planet, it was probably something like that that I wasn't being able to find. Okay, it doesn't look like anything specific happens if I kill all the creatures. But at least we know how to deal with them now. Let's go to the next one out. This one's a gas giant. A Norast Zenith and an Intimidator. You're the one I already spoke to, right?
It's you again.
Hello.
If you wish to know more, talk to the Norast man
I already
in
spoke to
Depot on
them.
the planet
Hi,
Slava
Overlord.
in the system.
How are you?
He's a talker.
I already spoke to them. Kazanti, Taiwan. Who are you? Norast.
Attention, unknown vessel. We require assistance.
Oh?
It is a difficult galaxy. We know this better than most.
Space
We are
game.
Norast refugees. We have traveled far.
An uneventful
There is
week.
a safe harbor for us beyond this region of the galaxy. If we can make it there.
So you need fuel or
There
something?
is our fuel pressure regulator.
Oh, I know where I can get one of
It is
those.
broken. All the engines are dead. Other systems are on emergency power. Other Norast vessels in this system might have a spare, but they will not share.
I know where I can get a fuel pressure regulator.
Okay. We can't help. We are fleeing from immense danger ourselves. The Scribe are nothing.
There's worse than the Scribe. It's also very cold and there's been a snowstorm. I've never had a snowstorm here, it just doesn't snow. But that's Australia.
You are a young race. Perhaps you still know generosity. Approach the other Norast in the system. Return to us with the fuel pressure regulator.
I can do that. Blow you up and salvage your ship instead. That's gonna make us friends.
You will? Then we await your return.
Yeah, I already know where I can find one. Watch this. Land here. It's an easy enough landing. I'm lucky because where there's snow, there's ice. Oh, there's absolutely still black ice in Australia. There's still that. Yeah, let's go to the top-down view. Maybe we'll find that last creature this way too. That one scared me on the last planet where it came out of the ground to get me. There it is. Run. It's a spider. Well, I hope that was one of the creatures, not an alien thing that we need to make friends with. Spider people. Biome. Wait, are you spiders?
It's primarily food, only suitable for a Noras diet, and fuel which is suitable for any ship's diet. Oh, and fuel pressure regulators. We have a lot of those.
That's what I'm here for.
It's a device that regulates the pressure of fuel. It's extremely well named. Our vessels have notoriously unreliable fuel pressure regulators, so we keep plenty in stock. But it would be no use for a vessel with your level of technology. A stranded vessel in the outer system? You will help those fools?
Yep.
They have nothing to offer. Why?
Why not you too?
They have nothing to offer us. Do you find that offensive? Well, I could find it offensive you would help them for no reason. But I won't. I've met stranger beings.
You know, most people south of the equator are experiencing summer when people north of the equator are experiencing winter? Yeah. It is... I think summer recently ended, didn't it? No, we're towards the end of summer. Summer will last for the rest of February.
Very well. A fuel pressure regulator will cost you 1,000 RU.
Let's get it.
We'll load it up on your craft now. Safe travels, Biome.
How much fuel have we got? Because if we need 500 fuel... Fuel, 777. I think 1,000 is max. We've got plenty of fuel. You know, spring for you usually starts around February. That's winter. Autumn, sorry, here. So I can get my seasons right. Okay, Norris. Here they are. Objectives. Meet the Taiwan. Stranded refugees. We'll help them out.
You have returned.
I got you the
Do
fuel
you have
thing.
the pressure regulator? This is a great thing you have done for us. We have little to repay you with, but we do have information.
Neat, that will do.
There's a crash ship on the Ada
Thank you for the
Windigo
follow,
2A.
Nagud Dagan.
You might
Dugan.
find useful materials there. Thank you again.
Wait, what did they say? A crash ship on Ada Wendigo A. It officially starts in March. I see. So that's the other one we saw. This one's the hostile one, right? If I go there, they're going to try and fight me. No, don't land there. We can't survive that. I want to see what their deal is. Are they the ones that try and kill us? I forget. Did I just push them into the sun? Yeah, this is my lane.
A communications
It
channel?
is.
What are you gonna do? Beg for your lives? Good. I'm building up quite the archive of these. Gosh, you are shiny and new. We're the Kazanti, as your
Yeah,
people
we've
will
done
soon
this last
learn.
time.
In this part of space, you're going to want it good. It will make you easier to kill.
Doesn't
It
look like there's any
matter.
way we can
We need what
be
you
their friend here.
have. We're entrepreneurs, friendo. Yeah, if you're new around here, I bet. Look, this spot. Which do you know what it's all?
Yeah, he wants to
Where
take
do you
it
hail
down our
from,
system.
friendo? Where your people's. Ah, fair enough. We'll just take your ship then.
This ship. Oh, that's a planet. Free money. So, what was the place I was trying to go to? Eta Wendigo. Which one's that? Down here? Or is it completely somewhere else? So it gives us information, but we don't know where that is. One of the other stars? Eta Wendigo A Isla. Maybe the sector map? Eta Wendigo A. Ooh, it's all the way out there. Yeah, I wouldn't have found that just by looking around. We've met a couple other races now. Do we actually have them in here? We don't. We don't know about them. Alright, so I come from here, I think. I haven't been to all these moons yet. I want to stock up my resources again. Oh, crystals. Radioactive though, that will kill me. What about the next one over? Whoa. What happened to this planet? It wasn't the scribes, was it? If we start taking damage, I need to get out of here straight away. Okay. As long as I stay out of the gas clouds, we should be fine. And the lightning. Whoa. I'm angering everything on this planet. No, I'm not worried about getting all the critters. It's focusing mainly on the minerals. This one looks easy. Lots of resources. Probably not the rarest ones out, but pretty good. Whoops. Oh, so even when the rock's destroyed, the falling rocks act as obstacles. Okay. Makes sense. Wish there was an easy way to check my inventory. That says, oh here, this is my inventory. Okay, do we have neutronium? Critters are free. Okay then. Neutronium. It's not in alphabetical order. I don't see it. Got most of them. It's a big crater. Oh, a terrestrial moon? Awesome. No neutronium, but no reason not to stop by, pick up some more resources, because the more resources, the more we can sell. And that's how I got 6,000 cash to begin with, just by selling half my resources. Probably shouldn't have gone through that cloud. I was fast enough that it didn't hurt me. It's a dangerous one though. See, it was about to start killing. If I didn't boost, or if my boost ran out, my crew would have died. It's dirty. Penetronium anywhere. Still don't see it. Okay, this is another of those lightning planets. Yeah, the audio must be when the lightning happens. Crusty audio is the lightning, because it only happens on planets that have frequent lightning like this. There's no options here. Weird. Okay. That doesn't look terrestrial, but sure. A few resources, and there's animals. Oh, cactus. Space meat. Wonder how much space meat would sell for if I bring it back to Earth. Probably the same amount wherever I sell it. Okay. A vegetative Azure planet. It's probably toxic or something. Well, there's even a station. Wonder what's at this station. Just got them in time. They rear back like that, then they start shooting lasers at you.
Captain, this looks like some kind of trading post. Lots of aliens milling about, shouting at each other. No one seems that concerned with us, but it's obvious we don't belong here. I don't see anything of value to us. Just weird food and weirder livestock.
Maybe we can sell food.
We'll go now.
Okay. That's a place to keep in mind. One critter left. There it is. Yeah, what could go wrong with the idea of killing all of the wildlife in an alien system? It'd be like if an alien showed up here and just started killing dogs or something. Alright, why did I just see that message now? It officially starts in March. Yeah, the end of February. Ooh, no, no, no. That's bad, planet. Can survive for a bit, but we won't make it far, will we? Probably get some more gold from here. Ooh, there's even a station or a crashed ship. What's this?
Captain, this looks like another alien trading post.
Two of them?
Lots of aliens milling about, shouting at each. No one seems that concerned. I don't see anything of value to us. We'll go now.
Perhaps that's what they always say until a quest or something directs us to go there, you know? Is there no meteors? Yeah, here they are. Get some gold. Alright, which one's next? We've got 4 more planets. Some of them may be moons though. This one's next. Might as well go to this one while we're out here. Helium and methanol. And a building. Here's the building if I can get past all the storms.
Captain, this looks like another Lexite facility. This is
Lexite.
smaller than the one on Elpis. They didn't stay here long. Still, Star Control will want to know about this. A shame there's nothing else of value we can bring them. Except for the walls. Do we need walls? No? Oh well. Wait, here's a datapad.
What does it need?
These looked like calculations on stellar drift. They were trying to figure out the position of a certain star that appeared in the sky here on a certain date. Looks like they concluded it was 82G Eridani. What do you make of that, Captain?
82G Eridani. We're out of the cloud, out of the cloud. $82G Eridani. What's this one? It's pretty close also. And it's a Taiwan system. These all star bases? No. Star bases look different. Was that a quest? An objective? 82G? No, it wasn't. We'd better go there first then, huh? Before we forget. Oh, this is shiny. It's like one of those ice worlds. Anything under the ice? I don't see anything. Looks fancy though. Proxima Centauri. We go to Eridani. So it looks like we can carry 2,000 things at once. It's a bit windy, so the landing may be difficult. A few interesting minerals. I haven't seen too much of those yet. Let's grab what we can. It's everything in this system. Wrong button. Let's do a save. This is going pretty well. Before we introduce ourselves, visit the Taiwan homeworld. Before we do that, you want to know this. Turn to the Lexite base on Alpus with a unit of neutronium. If we have neutronium, I'll do this. Otherwise, I'll go to the star out here. This one, 82G Eridani. Neutronium. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Or is it neutronium? You have to keep looking for it. Go into hyperspace.
Hello, welcome back.
Let's sell some things. And as I sell, we'll look, see if we have neutronium. These are so cheap, they're probably everywhere, yeah? I'll keep some of this, some gold, and those. Remove, remove. I don't know if I've just had bad luck looking, or if it's on a planet that I can't access. It might be. Chromium, magnesium, aluminium, krypton, samarium, superfluids, yttrium, arsenic, oxygen. Who needs oxygen? Famous last words. And ammonia too. Who needs that? Aluminium compounds, calcium, methanol, copper. I get the feeling a lot of these cheap ones are just about everywhere. Also a basic nuke among all this. That's what you do, you put a lot of minerals around a basic nuke. Just put them all in the box together, it'll be fine. We afford another of these now. Another lander, let's get one. Now we have all four. Can possibly upgrade my ship now. And still have plenty of cash to spare. AI fleet. That'd be nice. Docking bay. Ship fleet docking points. 36. I think that's what I'll end up getting. Yeah. Start with that. So it's giving me another slot, right? And that's giving me for my fleet. If I go to my managed fleet, ooh, I can now have a huge fleet. But I can't recruit anyone yet. That'll probably become later. Okay, nothing can go into the cockpit. Might save up a bit more because you never know and you need some money spare. I'll buy more after. When I hit 10,000, that's when I'll buy more. We're already pretty much up there.
Anything else? Exception. Civil farewell not found.
Oh, my crew is half dead. Let's fix that.
Captain, have you visited the Taiwan homeworld yet?
Oh, human ships.
Apparently, the Taiwan hail from the Alpha Repeculae system.
Yeah, that's to the left. I want to go to the other
I'd
place
suggest
first.
heading there right away, Captain.
Nah,
Good luck, Captain.
this is fine. So I need to know why they said this star. There's probably something here. And I'll save for just in case this is a horrible decision. that like soft blocks us or something. How does autopilot work? Stellar cartography, what's that achievement for? Open the sector map 10 times. Okay, new achievement. First priority. What is up with this system? Nobody's here. Oh, there's one person. I think they're an enemy. Aren't they? It's hard to tell from a distance whose ship it is. Nagato, Arizona. Let's check these out. Seems easy enough. Uranium and bismuth. Everything here. Pretty empty. Makes sense, it was easy to navigate. Imagine if flipping it killed people. And you took damage. Because the damage is actually how many people are alive on the ship. What's the other stuff here? Yeah, we were told we saw in a terminal from the Lex sites that this star, there's something here. But it didn't say where around the star. We just have to look, or we have to upgrade our scanners. I'm happy to just look. The more we look, the more cash we save up from the minerals. I'm pretty sure this is evil. If it's evil, yeah, it's making a beeline for me. Do they want to fight? Yes, they do. Athenium and copper. Not the things I'm after, but it's all that's being offered. I'll take it. I figure while I'm here, why not? This planet's shiny. I forgot to buy fuel, didn't I? I need to buy fuel soon. And they're still here to fight. Hello.
Look here. It's the damnably well-armed new aliens everyone's talking about. You didn't have to do this if you weren't dumb enough to fly here, friendo. We do have to do this. We literally feed on your bones. Well, metaphorically. Well, sometimes literally.
Guess we're fighting. Oh, I can't believe my nuke missed. Yeah, when you've got nukes and they're still picking fights. I don't think I've heard of this anywhere. Whoa, it's windy. Land, land, land. Okay. We almost botched the landing. What's up with this cloud suddenly? Am I in a dangerous spot, or is that just how this planet usually is? Oh, it depends on how zoomed in I am. Weird. Yeah, it is windy. No wonder I had trouble. This one's probably too hot to land. Oh no, it's negative, even though it's so close to the sun. Ethanol, sure. Mystery building? A crashed ship? What is this?
Found a wrecked ship, Captain.
Huh.
We'll see if we can get this thing flying again.
Nice. We've been there. We came there. We've gone there. Here next. Eridani Ia. This is the one. This is the planet it was talking about, wasn't it? They did tell me what planet here to go to. It's this one. There should be something here. Yeah, nothing detected. I'm going to explore a bit more, thanks. What's up with this place? Is there like an underground zone or something I can get into? This is another planet in the system with Ea in the name. Ela. Yeah, I'm not seeing very much here at all. I wonder why this planet was talked about then, on the terminal. Maybe there's more to it. Oh, Il A. I see. This is just Il. Good stuff. This planet's weird. Many mushrooms. And there's creatures to watch out for, so I should be careful. I know. There's a building. Maybe this building will tell us something about the building next to us. About the other planet.
Captain, we found a crashed ship here.
There's a lot of crashed ships here.
But there's human stuff here. Those canisters? Yeah, that's English. These aliens have human stuff, Captain. Were they spying on
What
us?
if it's not
Or were
human?
they doing
Yeah,
something with the
Lexites.
Lexites? Trading, maybe? There's
Probably
a message here.
Lexites.
Translator looks like it can make something out of it.
Eta
What do you
Ulvaran.
make of that, Captain? Well, we found a few things here that might be of some use to us. We'll take it and head back to the ship. We're back at the unknown ship, Captain. Nothing more of use to us here.
Interesting. Thank you, Zero Fox, for the raid. Hello. How are you? Oh, I forgot what that thing was called. What was it called? Oh no. I think it was Eta Ulvaran. Oh, it's here. 1.1k more till you can request a reward redeem. Thank you again, Zero Fox. How was your stream? How was Shadow Warrior? Not too bad, actually. I don't think I've seen that one. Very doomish. I see. Or, we almost flipped it. You have a good night too. Thanks again for the raid. Really appreciate it. Almost got all there is to offer here. Where's the last bit? Over here. We've got the crashed ship from here. I didn't mean to turn back around into it. We've been there. We've got those 3 planet systems left. Bit windy, it'll be a difficult landing, but we should be okay. Nice. I came down here just for carbon. Okay then. Why do I do this? Why do I risk everything like that? Carbon's everywhere. This is going to be radioactive. I don't think I'll be able to land here. I might be able to, but it's probably too hot. Or too radioactive. Yeah. I'll last 1 second here. Not even. Not to mention the landing will probably kill someone. Ooh, that's not a gas giant. That's a planet. Sure. This planet seems mostly harmless. It's like I find every tree to hit onto. I hope everyone's doing well. Ooh. Glue balls. Also funky music. This is a crystal planet. I don't think we've been on a crystal planet before, have we? So shiny. I wonder if they're all this color. This is like the reflective type of crystal. No, I'm sure there's some more crystalline looking ones as well. I still haven't found any neutronium. That's one of the big things I've been looking for. Okay, that's everything in this star system. The enemy's still here. I can outrun them from here. Okay, I've got a few objectives. I want to keep trying to follow the Lexites. I've got enough lives I can probably take this fight instead of running. Get like another 1,000 cash for nothing if I do that. A unit of neutronium. Yeah, I get the feeling that stuff's kinda rare. Eta Ulvaran. Let's fight them. Hail mail? What? What's this achievement for? Hail 10 alien vessels. Fire at will or hail? Hail. Oh, it's a friend. Good thing we didn't fire. Thought I'd find you here. You are the Biarm, who assisted the stranded Norast vessel in Proxima Centauri, are you not? Yeah, that was me. Then you have my most profound gratitude. The pilot of that vessel is dear to me, a brother, in terms analogous to your biology. He was overdue for the rendezvous and I didn't think I'd hear from him again. Then he showed up and told me of your deed. Where is he now? He's in good company now and has continued his journey to the outer spur. I informed him that I would remain behind and offer my services to the Biarm who saved him. Your fleet seems in need of a more capable ship. Will you have me, Biarm? Sure. I look forward to immolating your unjust enemies. New friend. Norast Xena. Awesome. Good thing I didn't fire. I thought it was the other ship that respawned, the one that shot me earlier. Alright. The Eta Ulvaran system. Eta Wendigo A. Where's that? Oh, all the way over there. Yeah, I don't want to go that far just yet. How about the other quest? Lexites. Investigate the system to find out what the Lexites were interested in there. So I'm quite interested in the Lexites at the moment. Eta Ulvaran. Where's that? Down there. Before we go there, let's go to our trade station and refuel. Because look at our fuel, it's not doing too well, is it? While I'm there, I need to see what we can do with our fleet.
Hello, welcome back.
Starbase things first. Trade. I need to buy fuel. And let's double check that I don't have the ingredient that I need. Neutronium, not an option. Maybe we should stop keeping them all waiting though. And go to the friends system. The slug people. I think that means we're ready for another ship upgrade too, but I'm wondering if I can use the other ship and upgrade that, or if I use the other ship if it's like a temporary type of thing, you know? It's probably a temporary thing. No, it's probably something I can only use. My words aren't working right today. It's probably something that I can use once without being able to upgrade it. If I want to upgrade things, it probably needs to be my main ship. I don't know how fleet battles work though. Can I like... I don't know. So if I outfit... Knows the history of many star systems, just happy to be here. Oh, so I got the other guy's ship, but he hasn't actually joined my crew. So it's a Zontar Traveler ship. It's got not much health. And a Norast Zenith ship. I don't know where I got that from. Weird. Oh, it's got a lot of health to it. I can't apply it, can I? Alright, here I can buy these. I could upgrade my other thing. Like my planet drone. I can get more crew, which is more health. I can get even more docking for more fleets. Can I just get old docking bay? Is that a thing? I could. Theoretically. I can't undo that. I can change it, but... I could have huge fleets. Would be nice. Get some crew quarters. There's a lot of things I can get. More. Now, how many fleets can I get? Because I'd like to have huge fleets. Here we go. I mean, we're nowhere near the limit, but we have plenty of room to grow. Perhaps later on, when recruiting becomes available, we'll be able to fill those up quickly.
Is there anything else? Exception, civil farewell not found.
Alright. We should probably go to these people. It's been a few days. Don't want to keep them waiting much longer. This is their home system. Oh, they're even warping between places. Oh, this is an interesting sun. A brown dwarf. Okay. Shin. Platinum, iridium, and palladium. All good things. Almost got snatched up from the ground there. That thing. Got me that time. Yeah, let's get out of there. That's the planet they want me to be at. Let's talk to some of them. Wait, that's the sun. I thought that was the sun. I thought that's what brown dwarfs were. Maybe it's a system with two suns. That's probably it. Hello.
Oh, it's those super dry aliens from Sol. The ones Windu
That's
was
us.
escorting back to our home world. He's taking his time with that, we see. You really should go there soon. They're all looking forward
We are
to
there.
meeting you.
Oh, the home world.
Are you really going to go there? You're not just saying you will, so we stay there all day waiting for you? Because we've had that happen.
It's been like a week. A strange system. Do they not want to let me in there?
Hello. We see you're with Science Custodian Windu. You should continue to our homeworld in the Alpha Reticuli system.
Okay, I'll do
They're
it.
expecting you.
I want to look around first.
Normal colony stuff. Science, reading books. So when we get in lots of arguments about comics. This is one of our friendship colonies. It's where we send Taiwan who have a hard time making friends at home. Shh, don't let them hear you.
Least popular.
Bye.
Calcium. Might as well pick it up. Everyone's leaving all these resources lying around. Here's their homeworld. Let's make a good impression.
Great seeping pour! They actually came. Welcome, humans. We greet you with many open arms. Chief Viscosity Officer Wimdu has already told us so much about his new friends.
Yeah.
You
Friends.
wish to be our friends?
Sure?
Then of course we'll ally with you. This is the greatest day in Taiwan history. We've grown soggy thinking about this day for a long time, humans. We knew you would be our best friends from the first time we saw you. We will immediately send.
I'm guessing they have been looking at us for quite a while, but let's try not to be too rude.
And practice handshakes. So, what would you like to do now, best friend? Does anyone on your ship want a massage?
We'd like to not get murdered.
That's going to be tricky. You've already blown up one of their ships. They hate that.
Join the Empire, fight them. Sorry?
Definitely. That'll slow down the destruction of your people by entire seconds.
Yeah.
Probably not, now that you've shot some of them. It might take a while, but they're going to notice a missing ship.
This is bad, isn't it?
And once that happens, it won't be long until they find Earth. Which isn't going to be pleasant for you.
We don't want to join them, do we? Or do we?
They're not a big fan of new aliens these days. Though they're not really big fans of us either, to be honest. They haven't accepted anyone new into their empire in several centuries. I wouldn't count on them making an exception for you. Because again, you did completely kill one of their ships.
Fighting seems to be the only option then.
We know you have a lot of gumption, and spirit, and nuclear weapons. So many nuclear weapons. What is wrong with you anyways? Uh-huh. Well, even with those...
I think you read that edgy thing from earlier.
You don't understand hyperspace, and you only know like half the digits of pi. So no, you cannot fight the scribe. Not alone, at least.
That's rude. They're not blackmailing.
No. Thanks for asking, though. We would be a big help. We know how hyperspace works, at least. But we're just not big fans of getting squished by the scribe.
Did they help?
Right. We read Wimdu's report. But that scribe died. He's dead now. The rest of the scribe lava... they're going to murder us all, aren't they? Especially once they see you alive.
Yeah.
Having friends is dangerous. Maybe being unpopular was some kind of evolutionary defense for our people.
Anyone else? Can't be unpopular forever. Sure.
Wow. You are definitely the first person who's ever told us that. But maybe you're right. Maybe there are other aliens who have something in common with. We've seen lots of battle-damaged scribe ships in the last few years, which suggests someone out there is already fighting them, though we have no idea who would do such a thing.
Probably
Shooting the scribe sounds like the kind of cool activity people tend to not include us in.
I forget what their name is again. The Lexicos or whatever they are. Shooting the scribe sounds like a kind of cool activity people tend to not include them in.
There are lots of aliens around here, but most of them aren't that consequential. The scribe mostly just leave them be.
But not
until
us.
they become consequential, that is. And then...
So why are we consequential enough that the scribe are after us?
It's weird that the scribe have taken such an interest in you, in fact, because you are extremely inconsequential. I guess you just have that kind of look to you. The look which makes evil alien empires want to wipe you out. Anyways, if you're looking for aliens who might be able to actually help you, you'll be better off talking to the scribe's ward species. Not all of which actually like the scribe that much. There's the Mouquet. They have lots of tentacles, so you'd think they'd be good at hugging. They don't seem into it. Their homeworld is in the Beta Pavo system.
Alright.
Then there's the Mengmak. They're pretty friendly. A bunch of their ships are in the Speaker constellation.
I think they think everyone's
We've
friendly.
seen them in lots of other places
So I'll take
too.
that with a grain of salt.
Oh, and then there's the Drenkend. They're some kind of living weapon. They really like the scribe and really like killing things for the scribe. So we don't hang around them too much. You can find them in the Alpha Uxor system if you like being killed. Also, there's the scribe. They're everywhere. Though that's probably not that helpful. So, what are you going to do? I mean, what are we going to do?
Intergalactic Alliance to stop the scribe. Which aliens are shooting them and offer to help? We're checking with Earth first. Intergalactic Alliance sounds good.
Glop, you are so cool! Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. You can have as many hugs as you need. Also, perhaps more relevantly, please feel free to commandeer any Taiwan vessels that you require.
Commandeer?
I can assure you, the Taiwan on board will be more than happy to come with you.
We should be able to commandeer a few, huh?
More than happy. Like, it'll be weird.
Our alliance, more about them, or some supplies. Let's learn some things first.
Like what? Best friend ever?
Let's work through these. Any technology?
A lot of our technology is mucus-based and probably not what you're after. Unless it is. Is it? I can tell by your face that it isn't. You want to hang out with us? I mean, sure. Sure, we have a ship you can borrow. It's no big deal.
Nice.
Is there anything else, best friend?
Let's learn about them.
Anything for our best friends. What do you want to know?
Yeah, let's learn everything we can.
Nice, honest monopods trying to make our way in this galaxy. Our civilization is founded on the principles of lubrication, building ramps instead of stairs, and friendship.
Alright.
Oh, it's lovely and lonely. There are only Taiwan here now. All the other animals got tired of us and left.
The animals
We think
left?
they taught themselves how to work a spaceship, and all piled into one and left the planet.
Or they've just gone
The
extinct.
good news is, the plants stayed. They're not going anywhere. We can tell they want to, though. That's because deep down, Taiwan are, to an individual, incredibly unpopular. It wasn't always the case. We believe the ancient Taiwan who first crawled out of the swamp were much more fun to be around. They were all handsome and athletic and had the firmest of handshakes. But a horrible plague swept across the planet, killing everyone it made contact with. Only those isolated from other Taiwan survived. It is, but we're over it now.
I don't want to call their
The
whole
lucky
species
souls who
losers.
survived rebuilt the Taiwan civilization, but passed on all the traits which made them so isolated in the
That'd
first
probably go down
place.
like a concrete brick.
Okay, it's like this. We suck. We know that. It's fine. Everyone tells us all the time. That's very nice of you to say. Though I suspect your opinion will change with time. And that's where the spying comes in. Someone who hasn't met us yet can't know how much we suck. So we regularly keep an eye out for young alien species on the verge of developing hyperspace travel. And we wait. And we watch.
They could have helped. Did you like what you saw?
We did. You're one of the highest rated potential friends we've ever come across. You should be honored and not creeped out at all. Like what, best friend ever?
Scribe and
The Scribe
hyperspace,
are
because they
officially
gave us the
our
hyperspace thing.
bestest friend. Unofficially, they're awful and we hate them. About 600 years ago, we took our first dip into hyperspace, which was detected by Scribe ships looking for that kind of thing. You cannot imagine how happy our people were to see their warships appear in orbit and tell us they were now our friends.
Warships.
As the new servants slash best friends of the Scribe, we earnestly set to our new duties in their empire. The Scribe saw that we had keen, inquisitive minds, and told us not to use those. So they set us up researching new forms of adhesive to be used in Scribe manufacturing. It's a small role, but it's also an unimportant one, they explained to us. For the most part, the Scribe ignores
Does that mean?
us, or pretend their radios don't work when we're around. Which is actually preferable to them paying attention to us. Which usually results in one of their spaceships landing on us.
How long have they been around?
They've been the dominant species since before history began.
I've probably rewritten
That's
all the
their
books.
words, not ours. Not that we've questioned it. They have a habit of shooting us when we ask questions like that. Also, when we don't ask questions like that. They really like shooting us is the main thing. We know you defeated one of their damaged ships. But you'd be fools to engage a full-strength Scribe task force.
Good point.
Though maybe that's the kind of fools you are. Your kind is particularly good at shooting things. No other alien we've heard of has ever made quite as many nuclear weapons as you have.
Okay. Has anyone successfully resisted? I think I know the answer to that. That would be the 8, wouldn't it?
If anyone has, the Scribes sure don't talk about it. None that we know of. Maybe the Pinthy, but we try not to talk to them. There are signs of another race, though. One that disappeared long ago. No one knows their true name.
Yeah, the
Everyone
precursors.
just calls them the precursors.
We've seen one of those factories around, haven't we?
You'll find their artifacts lying around.
That's
every
the
now
station
and
that we
then.
keep buying fuel at. What's this do? Entire message. Can I tab? No.
Like what? Best friend ever?
Who else is
A
fighting
lot
them?
of the Scribe vessels we've seen lately have suffered some damage in battle. We're not too sure what's happening. But they keep accusing us of working with the rebels, and then shooting us for it. Which suggests something's definitely up. But we don't actually know who's involved. That's the kind of cool activity people like to leave us out of.
Got it.
Do you want to know anything else, best friend? Is there anything else, best friend?
Shopping. Taiwan defenders. 10 points. I've got one though. I think he gave us that for free. Eight, 10, 22. That's nice. Norast Zenith. I don't think there's anything else I want to really get rid of. I think I'm happy with how much things I'm carrying. mostly. Hopefully somewhere in this system has the things we're looking for though. Do I want to get rid of the basic nuke? I think so. No. We don't want to give the nuke out. I feel like giving nukes out to random aliens and stuff isn't a good idea. So I can commandeer people now.
Hello, best friends. What are you up to today? Can we come?
Is your ship even armed?
Not as such. But we do have scientific instruments and off-board pods that are dangerous if used incorrectly. We have been known to deliberately use them incorrectly. Really? This has literally never happened before. No one has ever wanted to do anything with us. We'll detach a ship from our fleet right now to join you.
The aliens don't have as many nukes as the humans. That's a human thing. They probably do, but not as many. And either way, you don't want to be giving out nukes to someone random on the street, even if their species has it, you know?
See you later, best friends.
How are you furled up? So wait, does that mean that we now have more fleet? There it is. Not even to your best friend. Tempting. See, I have an advanced nuke, but that doesn't mean I should be giving out basic nukes. Not for like 250 cash. If they really want it, they're gonna have to give me a bit more than that.
Yay! Our new best friends have stopped by to hang out.
Fuel?
Normal call.
We said that before.
Reading book or when we get in lots of arguments about comics. Of course, best friends.
He is going to charge us, right? No, he'll do it for free. Nice. Just ask them for fuel and they give you fuel.
Bye.
Probably should have asked when I had less fuel than I do. Why is it still highlighted? I just did that, didn't I? I don't want to get too many of them on my team though. Half a death per second. Yeah, I only have 6 deaths till the whole thing blows up. Not worth it. Freighter? No. Windy landing. Hopefully we don't die. Land! Back, back, back! I was close. I was close enough. Sick flips. I want this. Still no neutronium. I think that's a lucky landing, wasn't it? Whoops. No, don't go back to it. This is the hot one, wasn't it? We couldn't land here. Yeah. Close orbit around the sun. Doesn't tell us what kind of star it is, does it? Oh. It's a blue one. Glue balls. I'm a good driver. Would you give nukes to your best friend, Furlop? Ah! So that's a yes. You would give nukes to your best friend. Okay. I would not survive here. Let's not do that. I'm not suggesting that. I'm thinking it's a bad idea to really give anyone a nuke. Ooh, this is hot. Why is this planet still highlighted? I don't understand. They're totally my friends. This one has pretty crystals. What's that?
Found a wrecked ship, Captain. We'll see if we can get this thing flying again.
Nice. Niobium. This is a pretty one to come down to. Looks awesome. There probably is. They didn't say why humans have the most nukes.
Welcome back, best friend.
I don't know why this is still highlighted. Did I miss an important dialogue option?
Like what? Best friend ever? Is there anything else, best friend?
Or is it just highlighting it so I remember where we go if we want to talk? I wonder if their supplies are different than everyone else. Hold on, what do they actually sell? It's the same as everyone. Maybe they're making us feel better. Yeah. They're giving us a false sense of security or something. Congratulations, you are the only alien race to have so many nukes. Yeah. You're probably onto something. I'll press sell all later when I'm not needing to hold on to these for some reason. I'm holding on to them just in case for now though. I'm still new to this, I don't know how often I'll need things. Okay, is that our quest? Objectives. Tell Star Control about our new alliance. Make contact with the Mukai homeworld, the Mankmak homeworld, and the Drankend homeworld. I feel like that's the main quest, so I'd rather do the Lexites thing. But I need Neutronium first. Ooh, there's a few different zones, isn't there? Scribe? Oh, that's the Scribe? Oh no. Sector map. Objectives. Okay, go to Eta Ulvaran. Can I go to this one? I forget if I went out that far. I think I did. Yeah, I've been here. It's just too hot. What was that new place called? The Eta Ulvaran. All the way down there? Let's go. Stockpile of more powerful weapons that put our nukes to shame. Oh, what's this? Who? When it goes all red like this, it means we're in hyperspace. So traveling real quick. Hopefully there's a way to resupply some fuel over here, or else we'll be stuck forever. Let's save before half our fuel is gone, so technically we can make it back. If we do run out. If we run out, I wonder what happens. Maybe we do a distress beacon or something? Maybe it's just game over. This is a long way away. I didn't expect it to be so far. How close are we? That's the one. This would be a good test anyway. If we run out of fuel, what's the worst that happens to us? Get out and push. But how can you push through hyperspace? We only have 300 left. That one there, the blue one, is our fuel. Don't want to get stuck out here. Maybe I should have invested in some fuel upgrades. Well. Abort. I see a system. Ooh, and a friend.
Greetings! I'm Erwin, the famous Deep Space Taiwan Friendship Survey Officer.
Taiwan. We don't recognize him. Let's not pretend.
I've heard a legend of a vault that is hidden
So he's a vault hunter.
in the Levoran cluster. I want to find out if it is true, but it's so scary.
In what cluster? The Ulvaran. That's what I'm heading to.
It's dangerous.
Really?
It's undeclared space, so it's become home to pirates and other salty characters, who my people have historically found disagreeable.
We could both go there.
Assume any ships in there will try to destroy you. Is there anything else you want to know? It's supposed to be some precursor weapon. I've heard that it damages the universe when it's used.
And why are you looking for it, friend?
Locked it up. Well, whoever they is. But personally, I'm hoping it's a collection of really cool precursor music. Then everyone will want to come over and listen to it with me. What do you think it will be?
Oh, that's rude. Yep. Music thing.
Why hope so too? Is there anything else you want to know? There are a lot of weird things in that star cluster, like rumors of a horrific space monster that devours worlds.
Well, that sounds dangerous.
No one has even seen it, except for maybe the people it's devoured. But I guess they're not talking. Is there anything else you want to know?
So Lynx has a space-eating monster, planet-eating monster somewhere.
Goodbye.
Good to know.
If you see any other Taiwan, tell them not to forget I'm out here. Because I do worry about that.
Okay, we're not going to run out. We've got a starbase right here.
Hello. Caution. This facility has recently come online after 205,432 years. Starbase and storytelling functionality may not be as delightful as normal.
Delightful. Alright, what do I want to get next? Could get more things here, like a few crew quarters. To just give me lives, basically. Let's trade first. Because I want to save up more before I spend more. If I don't have enough, I'll sell after I pick up some things from this star system I'm heading to, the one that's apparently got pirates.
Is there anything else?
Are your fun facts any different?
Large portions of my internal memory have been corrupted. Consequently,
Or is it the exact same dialogue
on the following topics:
as the other one?
galactic topography, temporal topography, and fun facts.
This is different, right?
This station and the stars around it are located in a spur of one of the main galactic arms. This spur diverged from its host arm approximately 6.8 billion years ago, and under normal circumstances would continue to be gravitationally stable for another 4 to 6 billion years. Under unusual circumstances like exception, concern about a spur not found, the spur will be torn apart within the next 1 to 200 years.
Okay.
In classical physics, time as one member of space-time has two directions, forwards and back. 248,389 years ago, exception, name not found, discovered that it also had a third direction.
Future West.
This discovery led to the new field of temporal topography, which of course led to exception, resulting discovery not found, and we can all see where that got us.
Interesting.
If a tree falls in the woods, but no one is around to hear it, does it make a sound? Yes, it does. We checked.
They checked, then there was someone around.
Is there anything else?
That's... Oh, so his fun facts are different.
Exception, civil farewell not found.
Wait, we did want to trade. We wanted fuel. And this is why I'm saving up a lot of cash so I can buy stuff like that. We're full again.
Is there anything else? Exception, civil farewell not found.
So these are the Ulvaran clusters. And this one down the bottom is the one I'm most interested in. Many pirates, or are we alone here? We seem to be quite alone. That's good. 2, 3, 4 planets. Let's go left to right. neodymium and praseodymium. Never heard of either of them. There's something somewhere in this system that we were sent here to look for. Oh, well, we weren't sent here to look for it, but we read in a terminal, or we translated something and it had this place's name in it, so we're just following the breadcrumbs. It's not the main quest, it may be, I think it feels like the second main quest series, this one. Looking for the, what's their name? The Lexites. This is a big one. And if you look at the objective, it says Eta Ulvoran system, which is where we are. There's 4 planets, so it shouldn't be too much checking. I figure I might as well pick up resources on the planet on the way. So we don't want to lose too much money if we need to make a return trip. There's one out there too. It's a fairly empty place. No one's really out this far. Still no Newtonium. But more things that I haven't heard of. Not through the electricity. That's dangerous. Not 2 at once. Okay. We avoided anyone getting killed. Murdering the native wildlife? Yeah. There's 8 left. Can we kill them all? You get meat from it? Oh, I missed one. Okay, so it's not that planet that they're referring to. It's got to be this one then. It's the only other one here. Yummy indeed. If it's not here, I'll look in the nearby Eta systems. The Lorem systems, whatever. It's probably here. That's the structure, I think. Neodymium. You see, if I don't kill them, they try and kill me. Let's grab these resources first. I want to do this earlier one too. We'll probably get a rare part if we can find some neutronium, but I've never seen any. I don't think I've picked any up without realizing. I'd see it here. How rare is it? Do these ones attack? I guess not. These ones just run, I think. Hello. That wants nothing to do with me. Doesn't want to be friends. Time to shoot it. I think I should kill it. I have 6 to go. Not that ugly. You don't understand. There was only 5 left. Thank you for the follow, Zakir Reaper. How are you? I don't know the purpose of the meat. This one thinks it's gotten away. I saw it. I think. There was one here. Or was it just a rock? It's probably just a rock.
Captain, we found a structure similar to the other Lexite bases we've encountered. There seems to be a lot of mining equipment here. The Lexites must have used this place to gather resources.
4,000 cash.
The good news is, there's lots of valuable resources and tools left over that we can salvage.
These are schematics.
There's a computer here too. Looks like it was used for inventory management. Looks like the Lexites were preparing for a journey across a wide gulf with no stars. That can't be right. There's no big gulf like that anywhere near here.
They probably went future west.
Maybe there are no safe stars? Or stars with resources? Yeah, that's it. On whatever path the Lexites are planning to travel, they think someone else has stripped every planet of resources. A path in the exact opposite direction as W51. I'm not sure if we're going to find many more clues after this, Captain. Looks like the Lexites have departed far, far from this place. Still don't know where they were going, but it's looking more and more like they had a good reason. Something from W51 is coming, Captain. And coming soon.
W51. Where's W51? Is there a space in there, or? Greg. Who's Greg? That's where we are. Oh, that's as far as we're going then. Investigate Eta, Wendigo A, Ea to find a crashed ship there. Or I can investigate the other places around here. I'd like to look at the rest of the Voron system, because it's a long way out and it's going to be a bit of a headache getting back here if I need to. Where are we? Where's our home? It's over here. Human. I still want neutronium. Look in some of the systems near here, then if there's not here, I'll look in the other systems near back home. What's this? Is that a ship or is that like the Planet Eden creature or something? It's probably pirates, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like pirates. Hello. Surrender your ship and prepare your crew to spend a lifetime serving in my galley. No. Benefits plan. It's actually quite reasonable. We are fully unionized. Workplace accidents outside of occasional combat and mutinies are quite low. Are you interested? We're tempted, but no. Then die. Pick my ship. This is the one that's got the nukes. Which one's the good one? Let's try this. Yeah, this one's got plenty of health. Oh, I like that weapon. What's the other one? Wait, what? Is that literally shooting a star or something? Yeah, so about what we were saying earlier with the nukes, and they probably got more powerful weapons. There's this. Where you just fire an actual sun at them. It is a bit of a small sun, but it grows. It needs time to grow. This is a good ship. Captain Bub. There we go, and I think that's another sun. Brown dwarf. Brown dwarfs, the suns, they count. No neutronium. I think there's robots here though. I think that's what the circles usually mean. Hello. Peekaboo. Unknown entities. Does that just refer to the drones? Oh wow, they did some damage. That's not too helpful. Still gotta find a planet that's got anything underground. I don't know if that actually happens, but I read about it. Toxic and hot. Be nice to look at some of these planets a bit closer. It's not an option for me. This is fine. Forty things. Are these the same robots? This is a lot of them. This is going to be tricky. They're different robots. Oh wow, they shoot quickly. Oops. Can we handle this? What if I go straight for the building? Yeah, 40 of them. That's going to be tricky. Yeah, I don't think we have the offensive things we need for this planet. Not throwing any more drones at that. I've only got 2 left. Can we just nuke the planet? That'd make it easy, but no, it's not an option. When the spider screams when you shoot it dead. I probably just need the right upgrade, honestly. Aha! Don't trust the spiders. Oh no, there's more. Believe it or not, I'm not trying to make every planet extinct. Warning, yeah, no way. Not with that many warnings. Do not launch one of the things with 6 people on it into the sun. It will not end well, no matter what you think. Heat level 5, too hot for me. Jewel planet. Oh, I can't go there. Looks so cool. Windy landing. You need to have like 10 seconds from landing to do things. Not long enough. Why not? Get below! And then shoot them anyway. In and out. Plutonic. Like radioactive plutonic or like Pluto? Ooh. A structure. Unknown entities. Are these ones which I can handle? Yes, I can handle these ones. Oh, they shot me. No, 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 that's bad. need to make sure they don't shoot me anymore. No! Last one. Ah! How did it miss me? Weird.
This is a strange place, Captain. It feels ancient. And yet everything is amazingly intact. It sounds weird, but I wonder if this belonged to the precursors. This is just an empty room. Oh, hang on. The wall has a picture on it. No, the wall has 2 pictures on it. 3, 4. Let's say the wall has a lot of pictures on it. All of them shifting and shimmering. I've got a feeling that that's not actually a wall. It's more like some kind of fold in space-time. A naked singularity the precursors have turned into a whiteboard. Those damn precursors. Anyways, we'll see if there's anything else here we can make use of.
Does this let us go future west? Heat shield. Can I equip that then? I don't think that means we can fly into the sun, no. Probably means we can land on some hot planets.
Hello, welcome back.
Sell things again. Magnesium, lutetium. Getting lots of cash. I can't believe we haven't found that one resource we were looking for. I know we've done that side quest already, but there may have been another ship upgrade in that building that we couldn't access properly. That's why I'm doing this. Heat shield. Does that go here? Yes. 100% heat resistance. Mark 3. Already, it's the first one he found, huh? Extensive utilization of heat sinks and insulation techniques allow landers to operate in extremely high temperature environments. There you go. Should be able to land on Mercury, for example, now. Spy some things too. What have we got? AI fleet could be nice. More crew would be good. That's just more health. I'm thinking more crew. Yeah, crew. There we go. Anything else I want here? Anti-gravity thrusters. Could be alright. Corrosion protection. Grants landers improved resistance in operating in highly corrosive and toxic environments. It's like that would let me go into toxic places. A bit. %. I wonder how strong that makes it. Yeah, that's enough upgrades for now. Yeah. $11 points for a Lexite Interceptor. I don't know. Don't need them at the moment. Let's look. Any armor to survive turrets. Shoots bursts of charged particles that can stun creatures. What's the point? No. If anything, we may need different... We may need to find another starbase to get that upgrade.
Is there anything else?
Or maybe I just need to be very careful on that planet and just avoid everything. Obviously there's something else. I forgot to do something. I should have done this before I spent all my money on the other things. Fill me up. And replace our 3 broken things.
Is there anything else? Exception, civil farewell not found.
Which one were we at? Are we being chased? What do you want? Hello?
Target acquired.
Okay. We've acquired you too.
We've been hired to destroy you.
By who?
What you intend doesn't really matter.
Well, my people aren't doing too great, are they? Let's use this again, I like this. Hi, Continuous Paradigms, how are you? Welcome back. Wait, this ship doesn't have much health. Oh yeah, it does. I was looking at theirs. Who's here? Is this a pirate? How's the stream been? We should be able to land in fire now. Pirate? Probably. Are you hostile? Radiant Angel. Gallius Aedian Maselli Flay. What? Oh, Pugnat. Oh. Pew pew pew! Whoops. Ah! This one again then. You're almost dead. No. Opponent's fleet, they've got more. Wait, how did I die? What killed my fleet? I've got 2 of these. It's not the best, but it should do something. Yeah. They're not very good at that. Let's use some nukes already. They've blown up enough of my things. Stop shooting suns at me! Come on. Nukes. We need to get out of here soon, don't we? No! Replay. Oh, so if I lose, I just... Oh, everything comes back. Nice. Let's try this again then. One. Right to the end. How come they can boost? Come on, don't be like that. Why are they yeeting themselves everywhere? You know, if I just stay here, are they gonna yeet themselves off the map? Come on, don't be like that. Don't yeet to me. I saw some health over here that I want to get. There we go. No! So much for health. Hey, they did it! Maybe not. Hmm. This one actually controls quite nicely. Yeet. So this is one of the hot ones, right? No. 10 levels mitigated. Wow. So hot does nothing to us anymore. But poison does. Windy landing, we can do this. Out of the storm, please. Cool. Frangi. Also Garth. Oh, this is going to be one of those planets with the choppy sound, isn't it, with this much lightning? Choppy sound. Lightning does not play nice with the other sound effects. It's a horrible noise. Ooh. It's an interesting look to it. Wait, do they come at me if I'm looking away? Is that how this works? No, they run away from me regardless. Good to know. Where I can jump. I forgot all about that. That was one of the upgrades I purchased. There's some I missed right here. This is the last bit. Delta Warren 2. Okay. Another vaporwave planet. 20 critters. That bad, huh? That's not a critter. While I have health, I should probably see what is actually happening here. Aha. 3 damage and they charge at me. Hi Doggone Grog, how are you? Vibing with some good beans. Have I been there? I don't think I've been there. Never seen this game before? Me neither. I only got it today. I'm trying to get resources from planets. You have to land in the landing zone. This is a windy one, so it'll be a bit more difficult. And explore, make friends, or kill the aliens. Unidentified object.
Ship, Captain.
Where?
We'll see if we can get this thing flying again.
Free ship. I'll take it. Yeah, it's a bit of a chill game, I think. It's fairly relaxing. Fights are a bit tricky sometimes, but doesn't matter. Fine. I can't find neutronium anywhere. That's the stuff I've been looking for. So I find it, I want to go to Elpis and put it into a building there that needed it. And hopefully that will unlock something. Okay, so one down here. Don't think so. Guess that just leaves this one, which I don't remember if I've been to or not. I was lucky that I just ran into one of the, what do you call it? I was really lucky that we ran into the thing that deals with heat for us. Oh, there's a building here. Don't know why it's so purple here. This is weird. Weird planet. Again, I do think I'm still in fairly early parts of the game. It may be less chill later on, like when I went to that one planet where there was just 40 robots on it and they all shot me at once and I died. Maybe I just need better weapons though.
Captain, this looks like some sort of ancient antenna. Not much more we can do here. Drawing close to it seemed to do something, but I don't know what. Not much more we can do here. We'll go.
We don't know what it does. Can we jump into it? No. Weird ruins. We hadn't been there. Next system over. And the parts are already trying to kill us. Surrender your ship and prepare your crew to spend a lifetime serving in my galley. No. Then die. Is this the new one I got? Dual rapid laser. Point defense. I'm going to use my main ship. I should just be able to nuke them. I see, so I can cancel their rockets. And I can also shoot nukes. Whoops, sorry everyone on that planet. I keep shooting my nukes at the planet. I don't even mean to. Whoops. Yeah, keep going that way. Need to remember I can cancel their rockets with my secondary attack. Crew. Crew is health. So each of those represents one person alive on the ship. Only got 1 health left. The asteroid will probably kill them. Get yeeted by an asteroid. Why is that highlighted? Weird. Might as well pick these up. Oh, there's a ruin as well here. Same kind of thing. Wonder if it has anything to do with finding 2 of them next to each other. Between systems. Because that was a different star system that had the other one. But it was right next door. And these planets are on the same side of the system. It's got to be related, right?
Captain, this looks like some sort of ancient antenna. Drawing, not much more we can do here. We'll go.
Nothing new. Oh. Why is neutronium so hard to find? I've been looking everywhere for it. It's probably on the toxic planets, isn't it? Turn around. I want to go to one of the hot planets soon. Because we have full heat resistance. So it's a hot planet. Should be, it's close to the sun. Yeah, hot. Also hard to land on. 10 levels mitigated, 0 deaths per second. We should be able to land here now. Hard part's landing. No! Oh, that was close. Okay, I haven't been on a fire planet like this before. This is interesting. Whoops. I think we just chanced to cross one of the... Oh, these are volcanoes, I see. We just chanced across the 100% resistance. We didn't even need to pay for it, we just found it lying around in a ruin. Maybe this isn't the best planet to be picking up these resources from. Look at the state of it. Hopefully these are worth a bit. I haven't found loot flum like that before. Lutium or whatever it was called. That was an F. It's a T. It's a hard one to drive on too with all these hills. No! I don't want to lose all those things that I've left there. This is going to be tricky. So one fireball's enough to kill me. I think I went right through the middle of a few fireballs. Get out of there. This is a better angle to see where the fireballs are coming from. You don't see them if you're looking down low. No, not again. Two left. I'll try once more. I thought we did a failed landing for a second. Are the black ones the good ones? Thank you for the bit, Epic Wolf. Hi, how are you? I shall be exterminated with fire? Do not burn the Avali. Please. Get out of here. This way. This way is the safe way. Okay. I need to find a way through here. And I need to get off this planet, because this planet... Ah! I thought that was going to hit me. Yeah, this planet, huh? Ah! Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Oof. I think we got everything, mostly. I don't think it's worth going back for that much. No. Not when we already lost so many ships to this. How are you, Epic Wolf? Let's go to a nicer planet. Still not what I'm after. But I'll take what I can get. You never know when I'll need these things later on. Or how much it's going to cost me. Oh no! I'm being shot at. Time to shut up. Aww. Time to talk again. Yay! Thank you. Saved my life. Sure. Critters. If that's what you're going to call those things. I wouldn't call things about 10 times my size a critter. Why is the volcano here? That's weird. Yeah. Let's not mess with that. Your not chirping reward is broken. Interesting volcano, let's look at that. Filthy Avali? I'm not filthy! Huzzah! Volcano. scream like that video does? I don't remember. Huzzah! Something like that. Oh, this is gonna kill me. It's too radioactive. Even though I can withstand the heat, I can't withstand radiation. Copper. Oh, there's a building here. What have we got? What is this?
Got a toasted ship here, Captain.
A new ship?
Literally. The aliens who flew this one appear to have been primarily bread-based. We don't know anyone like that, do we?
Bread-based
we'll
aliens.
Salvage what we can. I think it'll be mostly crumbs, though. Sorry.
Oh, just cash. Oop. I'm pretty filled up with resources now. So I came from the bottom right. Let's go this way, get out. That's where we came from. I've been through those three. If you're happy, clap your hands. Why you make me do this, Epic? Thank you for the bit. I guess I'm happy enough. Clap, clap, clap. Don't want to do it too late. I don't know how loud it's going to come through the mic. And clap. There you go. I don't need this. We're gonna get some more upgrades soon. Never said how you were doing, Epic. Haha, you fool. If you haven't noticed yet, you have become a victim of your trap. How so? Avalis have no hands. I have hands. Downgraded but mean. No. That's not true. That's a lot of money I got from the lava planet there. That will buy me back whatever people I lost. Well, not the people. I've only got 63 people left. But it'll get me more ships to board them onto. And you laugh, Epic. Why are you so cruel? Think. Hailing Avali? What? Tin. Don't need that. Nickel. No. Bismuth. No. Copper. No. Nitrous oxide. No. A nuke. We'll hold on to that. Artificial fleet. Heat shield marks, I've already got that. I'm thinking 2 corrosion protections could be worthwhile. Then I can go on any planet. I can jump higher. What? If you purchase emoji from channel, you pay what, guy? What? What are you doing, Epic? Let's make more jump. Extreme jumping. What could go wrong? Can I get more jumps? Or not? No, 2 jumps is all it's going to give me. I can't get more jumps and just yeet myself up. Okay. That channel has all the emojis? What? Okay. Let's get this. Turning speed, battle speed. This will be good. These look real good. I can't get more. This helps me land. This will let me find things more quickly. Yeah, it just moves it. Corrosion protection. That'll let me go on half of them. I think I'll get that actually. Until we get better corrosion protection. Can I get a second one, or do I actually need to find something better? I could if I had the money. Alright, that's cool. We have a few backup ships. A Devastator? Okay then. Salvage and missiles. And a lot of health. I can get more to help me, but I don't want them at the moment. 25 points, that's good.
Is there anything else?
That's enough.
Exception, civil farewell not found.
Cool. Abandon humanity. Wait, what? Yeah, that's where I think I'll be stopping for now. Stay tuned because I'm going to roll the credits and then we'll look for somebody to raid. If anyone has 1,000 channel points, I'm not the imposter. If anyone has 1,000 channel points, you can redeem those to request who I raid. Otherwise, I'll be picking. Here's the Discord if anybody is interested in joining. At least 1,000. Otherwise, I'll choose who to raid. So there's the link. And the credits will be here very shortly. Thank you to Zero Fox and Grand Duke and Duke for the raids. Oh no, that's not the credits. The credits are dodgy sometimes. I need to press a button to roll the credits, but things load into the page and the credits button jumps down and something goes into the place of the credits button. Ugh. I haven't used that yet. Okay, credits. Here they come. Thank you to Epic Wolf for the cheers. Z Sky Reaper. This is small for me to read. Nagud Dugan and Maxi the. What is there? Maxi the Bryson for the follows. Nobody's redeemed a raid, so let's see who's online. Yeah, have a good one too. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. I really, really hope that you enjoyed it. It's a bit of a change from the Dyson Sphere program that I have been playing. Alright, who's on? Let's raid Ali Avali. Take care, everyone. Bye.